Welcome to Patrick Roberts, our new timeline.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the Patrick Roberts all-time greatest show. And today I have a special thing for you. Today we're gonna run in robot mode. So I'm going to push the robot mode and tell me if you guys like it. Isn't it awesome? Robot mode in effect. Robot mode need to turn off. I don't like the robot mode too much. It's too slow, right? Too slow for our. So, anyways, how's everybody doing? I know I was gonna do a live yesterday night, and I just got way too tired, too stressed out. Things are going a lot better. Welcome, Tommy. Tell the truth. Shark Cone, Chloe, welcome. Catherine, Dearstone, Valent, CCT, Crystal, Clear Truth. I just wanted to say hi, Patrick, before I go to sleep because it's really cold in my house and we've been bundling up for days. I got down to 6 degrees here. Power was off for a very long time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you are dealing with that. Everybody seems to be dealing with some bullshit. My prayers go out to you. I hope that you get some warmth soon. Is your power on yet? Are you still out of power? Yeah, I've been hearing about it. Biden wasn't lying when he said this was going to be a dark winter. Right? Tommy says, laugh aloud, go bot, go away, laugh out loud. Sharky says, hey, Patty, listening, but just ate, so mainly listening and out of chat, laugh out loud. Okay, whatever. As long as you're listening, that's cool. And Dear Stone, welcome. Hey, Patrick and Catherine, hi, y'all. Valent, let's go. I know I seen it. Sorry, but I had some shit I had to take care of. And I wasn't going to go on until 10, trying to get back into my normal rhythm, but, then most of you guys are sleeping and I feel bad. So, but I finally got into a new place. I just started moving in yesterday, so things have been really hectic. Welcome, Brenda. Bolgun, welcome, sir. Glad you are here tonight, Bolgun. It's like we got our granddaughter. Awesome. I bet you're having some fun times. Putting puzzles together and playing games and stuff. I was just down this place I move in has a it's called a day room, and you can, if you have guests, you can bring them down to the day room, and they have a bunch of games down there like puzzles and like movies, like VHS movies, DVD movies. But no TV. So I don't know why they got the movies, but But it's a really cool day room. They got a stove and refrigerator and microwave down there, so you can cook for your guests. You can cook up in your apartment too if you want to. But no, this is I'm very happy with this place. I got lucky. The guy, the manager to this place is he is within Christ, so we connected right away, and he was really nice that he is even told me that I didn't have to worry about the rent and security until March 1st. So I could use this time from now until March 1st to get everything situated and moved in and stuff. So I thought that was really awesome that he's given me this time. I don't have to pay for the rest of February. Thank you, Patrick. You are a sweetheart, and it's not your fault that they deal out weaponized weather. Yeah, you could tell this was a planned one for sure. How do the higher ups have all their electric? Their electric's fine, but you guys, all you little peons out there, you'll have to freeze. They're trying any way they can to kill us off. All I gotta say is keep fighting within Christ, and we will beat them. We'll kick their ass. And there I swore already. Welcome, Jennifer. Glad you got a place, man. Thanks, Bogun. Crystal says, no, the power is on, but I live in a fifth wheel large RV and I have the heater running in the upstairs where my daughter went to sleep. I can't afford to run the propane. Well, just be very careful, Crystal. I've heard of so many fires breaking out because of space heaters and stuff like that. A 15-gallon propane tank only will last 2 days max whenever it's really cold, like I'm saying 20 degrees or less. Yeah, it's 70 in the bedroom upstairs where my daughter is. She's asleep and comfortable. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, we were hitting 40 below zero all the way up until about 2 days ago. The temperature during the day has been in the 20s, which is like for us, it's like t-shirt weather almost. But 40 below, they can keep that shit. That sucked. And stay warm, Crystal. I hope things get better for you. We have to be positive, positive vibes, positive thoughts, positive outcome. Yeah, I agree, Brenda. Propane is cheap to do dabs with. Crystal, yes, Bogan, that's true. I've got a small space heater that is upstairs with my daughter. I thought, he. Let's see if I missed anything. Did I tell you guys what the outcome of the fire was? What they found out? I don't remember what I told you. I don't remember if they had found out by the time I did the last live stream or not. Things have been going so fast. I don't even remember. I mean, I have a hard time remembering day-to-day shit anyways. So did I mention what the fire department, their report was, how the fire started? Because if I didn't, I sure will fill you in right now on how that fire started. Yes, both inconclusive. Yes. How ridiculous is that? So I guess I don't have anything to catch you guys up on. So I will leave now, and you guys have a good day. Peace out. No, I'm kidding. No, yeah, undetermined is the exact words they use. Um, they couldn't even find. They said they couldn't even find out where the fire started, much less how it started. So, mm, I'm really not buying that unless this is Orion firefighters. Everything else seems to be Orion here, so why not the firefighters be Orion, right? But yeah, in, undetermined. Undetermined. I don't know. So, oh, you guys obviously have been. Oh, hey, Rick, what's up? I don't believe they investigated the fire. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing or what they did. They didn't do much, that's for sure. Freaking bed bugs probably had a party and burned your shit. Yeah, you too. I couldn't be any happier to where I am now because this place is nice and clean. And I'm gonna give you a little run around of the place in a little bit. Um, but I wanted to tell you guys, did I tell you? Okay, so you guys know I used to be a huge Bears fan. I mean, I got the tattoo right here. Bears tattoo. Okay. Bears tattoo. I got a Bears tattoo on my arm, so I'm a diehard Bears fan. You were led to where you're at, Patrick. Yeah, I agree because I prayed to God that I know it's like I said, you can put me anywhere, God, wherever, because you know I don't have anywhere. I don't have any direction at this point, right? So when I was praying to God, I was just like, wherever you put me, just put me somewhere where I can help people. And when I got this place, and the guy was so nice. He even handed me the keys before I even had the application filled out. And I was like, this this must be the place where I need to be. I am in a place where it's 55 or older. Although I'm not 55 years old, I do have a disability, so that got me in. It was either 55 or older or a disability. So, um, so I'm like, okay, maybe this is where I am supposed to be. Maybe there's a lot of, people here that are older and they're lonely and they need somebody to talk to, or they need help, with something. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. But I think maybe um, this seems to be the place. I feel comfortable here. It feels right, you know. Hello, hello. Oh, hey, Peanut, welcome. YouTube deleted 20 of my subscribers simultaneously today when I posted up a cartoon that was portraying an angelic female defeating an antichrist figure, but I tried to my ninth cousin Obama. So they hit me and my subscribers to try to intimidate me. I started laughing, and then they bumped them back up by 30 within a matter of 5 minutes. That's how foolish this tell tube is. Screw tube. Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. I know this whole place is nuts. Sometimes they don't investigate unless someone dies or something. Well, I mean, you would think they would have to do investigation because the landlord would get insurance money, right? So wouldn't they have to do an investigation for the insurance company? Catherine, congratulations on your new apartment. Thank you. Catherine, I'm happy that you are doing all right, Patrick. Much love, my friend. Thanks, Crystal. Let's see. I'm really happy that you have a roof over your head at the moment, Patrick. Thank you, Crystal. So they hit me. Yeah. Um. I was really looking forward to living in an RV. I mean, that's where I was heading in my mind. That's where I was like, I was thinking, if I get an RV, I won't have to pay rent anymore. Fuck the rent or shit. And so I was really leaning to the RV, but I guess this is, I was, I'm happy, yeah, but I was kind of looking forward to the RV traveling around, but I'm sure this is where I'm supposed to be. Um, this place does go by your income, so that helps out a great deal. Um, that's what I wanted to do too, Pat. Yeah, I wanted to get an RV and just disappear, but we're not even disappear, just living the trailer. Yeah. Um, Brenda says Patrick was divine intervention that you met that landlord. I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Is that God is placing me here for a reason. Um, so I'm not getting to do exactly what I wanted to do. I am happy. I'm happy though, but there's like another step up to what you want to do. It's like travel an RV, um, not paying any rent, no bills except for just the propane that goes on the RV and stuff like that. But there's a lot of problems that could come with that too. There's gonna be problems in anything you do. So so everybody know, you guys know that they will say it takes time and money and resources to do a conclusive investigation, so they supposedly prioritize it. It really depends on the state you live in. And I think it also depends on, welcome Chappelle, welcome Joe Dirt. I think it also depends on the small town and who you know too. I think that has a lot to do with it. But you guys know that I travel every morning. Like I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and I go. And I go to a couple towns over to a clinic to get my Suboxone and stuff. And my driver, um, me being a big Bears fan, all my jerseys burnt up. And so my driver, a couple days ago, It's not gonna work. Surprised me. What this? I thought it was really cool. I thought it was awesome. He's a nice guy. Pretty cool cat. But yeah. I was shocked when he gave me that. I was like, wow, you know, um, you guys and the people around me who know me pretty well have been really amazing. I just, like I said, I just can't find words for a lot of the help that I've been getting, and I definitely appreciate it all. You know. Just my son got tired. I hate that. It's like I can't. I mean, it's not like I'm getting a ton of sleep, but it just feels like I'm not getting any sleep. It's like you always feel like you're always not, you know, tired all the time. I don't know. I feel tired all the time. Peanut looked both ways when crossing the street. Did you guys see? Did you guys see? Creek Mary's video. She's making that Shaw up for one of you special people, and it's looking beautiful. So if you haven't seen it, she posted like I think it was about a minute or 2 minute video of the shawl that she's making. Who was it? Who was it that said that they never won anything? I read somebody's comment that said they never won anything in their life, and then somebody said, "Well, if I win it, I will give it to you." That was awesome. Life can wear you out. Oh, definitely. How have you been eating, Patrick? Not good. If anybody wants to come on, I'm gonna try to get through a show here, or a stream, whatever. I just all of a sudden started yawning. What is up? I got a brand new coffee pot my son bought me. Maybe I should put that to use. Let me see if I can post. There it is. So if anybody wants to come in, you are more than welcome to come in and chat it up with me. Tell me what's going on with you. Let's not have this all about me now. We gotta talk about y'all. I want to hear how you guys are doing, what you guys are up to. Cammy, hey, I need coffee and to go out and have a toke. Been a long time. It's been quite a while. It's been about 2 weeks almost since I've had any toking. Patrick, where is the tour? Oh yeah, that's right. See, you gotta remind me of this stuff. Um, I wonder if I can turn this camera around. Let me see if I can turn the camera on. Let's see here. Camera. There you go. Okay, I got the camera turned around. Now you can't see me. Okay, so I gotta unplug. Hold on. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready for a tour? Oh no, I gotta clean up. Hold on, I gotta clean up real quick. No, you guys are gonna see a little mess. I'm not like moved in yet, so things are a little messy right now. But as you guys can see, know what you guys have been helping me out with, what your dollars have been going towards. So there we go. All right, this is the this is my bedroom, and it's the private area, so you can't see that. This is where I'm sitting. This is my bed. I for now got a blow up mattress because of the fact that I don't have a truck yet, or I don't have a truck, and I've got to find a bed, um, preferably a newer bed. Can't really afford that right now, but I would not. I don't really want to get a used bed, obviously. So there's that. Here is the bathroom. Plenty of closet space. Here's a closet space. Oh yeah, and the bedroom, that's all closet space, and a lot of clothes that are in there are clothes that you guys helped me buy and donated. People who donated clothes to me, and so this goes out to Holly, and this is more closet space. And you guys all know rationally Christina. Well, I lost my Cubs jacket in the fire too, and she bought me a new Cubs jacket. So, like I said, all you guys been so awesome. And I've always had I had my Bears jacket on the night of the fires, so that didn't get burned up. It's the only thing that didn't get burned up. And then this is, oops. I'm gonna find a light here. This is my living room. It's kind of echoey and bare, so I've got to get a. Oh, and I'm not usually a garbage picker, but hey, I went to throw a coffee cup away in one of the big garbage things, and this was laying in the garbage, so I picked it up. It's an old map, and I was like, man, who threw that away? So I picked it out of the garbage and brought it in. So this is more closet space. This is still the living room here, and it's kind of dark out, so you really can't see the scenery. Yeah, you really can't see outside anymore. I was hoping there'd be some light out there, but I guess not. Notice the old map has the old Earth layout. Yep. Yep. Yeah, for a one bedroom, it's pretty spacious, isn't it, Brenda? Brenda, I know I'm about sick of this house. Still wanting for my drain pipes to unfreeze. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, give me about 20 minutes and I'll come in to look around. Okay. I'll be waiting there, Rick. Okay, oops. Okay, so now we're gonna head into the kitchen. The kitchen is the smallest of it all. This is basically the kitchen. Stove, refrigerator. Um, it's kind of a mess right now. Just started organizing, so that's it. That's it. That's my new pad. Uh, Brenda Garbage. He said, "Where did you score the map? In the garbage outside. I went to go throw a coffee cup. Like a gas station coffee cup. I went to throw it in the garbage, and one of them big green garbages, and that was laying right on top with face up. So I'm like, man, why would somebody throw that away? So I just grabbed it. So you can now pin me as a garbage picker. Yeah, I like it. I'm not sure if that fire alarm over there works or not. I think that's the only fire alarm I've seen in this house, though. Oh, do you guys want to take a tour to the day room and I'll show you everything? I will have to try to talk softly because it is almost 10 o'clock. So I will take you guys out to the day room and show you the day room. So, oh, and then this little rock was here. That was here. I guess this will hold the door open. I could have took the stairs. This stairs go right out there to the front door to the parking lot. So there's the stairs. It goes right out the front door to the parking lot where the car. car is. But we're going to go this way to the elevator where you can. We're going to take a ride in the elevator. Yeah, hopefully we don't run into anybody. This is the day room. That's pretty cool. Me and Christina sat down here today and talked for a while because I don't have anywhere in my apartment to sit yet. But they have a refrigerator, microwave, oven. Yeah, you can bring your guests down here and like play bingo or something. There, how many Mandela effects can we find in this game? Logo. I bet you we can find a lot of Mandela effects in that game. I'm gonna check that out later. I just noticed that now. Yeah, I don't know how to play. It is quiet around here. Of course, it's older people, so they all go to bed real early. Oh shit! I think somebody's coming. Okay, I'm gonna head back up to the apartment. We'll take the stairs this time. Patrick, take one of those chairs to your apartment. I know. I said that earlier to Christina. Take the piano too. Bring it in. Jump in the elevator. Back to an empty apartment. Where it echoes. Oh. There we go. Did Rick make it back yet? yeah, I could. I didn't think of that one. Find me a rich sugar mama. yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not selling my soul. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's switch this back around. If I can remember how I did it. There we go. All right. All right. You know what? I should have Were the dryers still going? I just noticed I was I started laundry at about 20 after 8, and I had to close in, and then I decided to read the signs in the laundry area, and it said no laundry, no doing laundry after 9 p.m. and don't start your laundry after 7:30 or something like that. So I was like, shit, because it's like almost 10 and my laundry's still in the dryer. But it was a rookie mistake. It won't happen again. Oh, you're welcome for the tour. I like you guys to know that you guys helped me get in here. You know, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be able to afford to get in here. I mean, it's not real expensive, but the thing of it is that I would have never been able to get in here without I would have never had the security and all the rent, and then you gotta pay for um, the electric. I have to turn the electric, call electric company and put it in my name, and then a deposit for that and all that shit, and then the furniture and all that. You know, it gets quite expensive to, you know, you guys all know. So I really appreciate the help that you guys have given me. And I really appreciate Creek Mary doing the raffle for whoever donates and whoever donated. You all be in the raffle, and you know, I was kind of out and about looking for some furniture today, and I happened to stop in the antique store, and I was thinking, I'd like to do something for you guys, but I don't know what to do. And like, I don't know. I really appreciate what you guys have done. So where are you, Rick? Hey, Pat, you ain't got to do nothing for us except drop a link. Okay, I just said, where are you? Cool. Okay, so invite guests. Copy the clipboard. All right, here comes the link. And there it is. Anybody is more than welcome to come on and talk about anything you want to talk about. There's a lot of stuff going on. Did I tell you? No, I don't think I told you guys about my doctor's appointment. I had a doctor's appointment, and I did mention it the night before, I think, when I did my live. If you futuristic.
Hello, Pat.
How's it going?
Oh, crazy day, man. Crazy day, but I mean, good. I had one bad thing that pissed me off today, but it was my own dumb fault. So I mean, I can't do nothing about it. And it's going to cost me money too, but I don't know how they're going to get money out of me. So, but I'm really not worried about it.
Yeah.
Even though it was a real dumb move. I was in kind of, well, not a rush, But it was a very impatient day, and I was going to my clinic, and I was behind a truck for about, I don't know, half a mile that was doing about 10 miles an hour. And I really didn't want to be behind them when I got behind them. But I was like, whatever, I'll get there, blah, blah, blah. And we stopped at a light. And I had a chance to go around them. And I went around them. And I got caught in a snowdrift, like, the plow, like with the plowing on the side of the road. And when I went to go left back into the street, it didn't allow me to do that. And instead, I went right, and I went into the cars. Now, the fucked up thing is, excuse my language, I gotta stop talking like that. When I got the car, about 2-3 months into it, that I just had it, I was going down the street and I stopped short. Like I came to a sudden stop behind one of them trucks that they put the crushers on, the cars that they crush.
Yeah.
They have the high backs, they're real high, and they have the side that's only open, that you can put the cars on. And I didn't know this at the time, but the guy turned in there to turn around, like where I pulled up behind him, and he started backing up, and I had someone beside me that was in a panic, which put me in a panic, and I didn't do nothing. I didn't move, and the dude backed right into me and messed my grill up. And then, like, they tried saying, like, we waited there for 2 hours too for cops to come to take a report. And when the cops got there, they were automatically on his side because they went to go talk to him first. But he said that I rear-ended him. So, there was nothing that we could really do. And I kept my car like that without a grill. The headlights worked. I have a Crown Vic, just in between the two headlights, the grill was smashed out. Although the headlights weren't in there secure, the headlights were like sitting on the bumper. Like it was shocking that I still had lights that worked. That's how like messed up the front was. So that's why I kept it like that for like a year or so. And I just got it fixed. I got a bunch of other work done to it. Cost me like $1,700. And I get this car, I get it out, and I had it now for about maybe a month, a month and a half since I got it back. And now my passenger light, I don't need, thank God, thank the Lord. I don't know. All I need, I don't need a quarter panel for it. I need a light. And when the guy replaced the front, the grill, like a little part of it, like a little strip of it up front needed to be replaced too. Now that part's fine too. I need a light, and I'm gonna need a bumper because I tore the bumper up. But it could have been, I could have went to jail, man, if like things would have been, I guess, karma against me or like something against me because I'm on a payment plan for tickets too. All right. Now, normally it's due on the 14th. Sometimes I don't pay it in the beginning of the month. I wait to the end of the month to pay it. There's never a warrant out for my arrest. I pay it on, a week after it's due, and I never get kicked off of the payment plan or anything. But there's been times where, believe it or not, the computer, the AI's worked against me, where I've been arrested, taken in for a warrant, and then been released, got a court date and everything. And when I went to go take care of the warrant, they were like, we don't know why you're here. And I'm like, well, why did I go to jail for a night and a half? They said I had a warrant for my arrest, blah, blah, blah. and you're telling me you don't know why I'm here, and well, it must have been a glitch in the system, is what they said, because of, and I even said this to the cop because what it was when they said that I was arrested for something during my probation. I'm like, well, why would they have let me off of probation if I had another charge on me? I said, it just don't make sense. They let me go. They let me off of, it just all didn't make sense. And the messed up thing is back then when it happened, this happened like, I don't know, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, I was driving without a license. And the cop was like, look, I'll give you a choice. What do you want to do? You go to jail or take the car? Like, take the car, dude. And then he came back about a half an hour later and was like, look, buddy, you ain't got a choice. I got to take you too. I'm like, well, let my car go, dude. It was like, no. But I was honest with the cop today. I said, look, I may have a warrant for my arrest because, and I told him. But what I do. And he came back and he said there was no problem.
Wow.
And I asked him, I was kind of fucking with him. I asked him a question though. I said, on that computer you got back there, right? I said, it wouldn't tell you by any chance if I was a domestic terrorist, would it? And he looked at me like, what do you mean? And I'm like, well, if it's known as truthers, the people that go against the narrative are domestic terrorists. And I even said, they consider Christians, domestic terrorists. And he was like, no, I don't say nothing like that, buddy. And I was just like, all right, I didn't think it did, but I was just curious. I was just checking, see how, give it about, I don't know, 3 years, not even. And it'll say that. It will, man. They'll be looking at our profiles and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but besides that, I had a interesting day yesterday. My wife's in the hospital. Her hip popped out again, and they're keeping her this time. They popped her hip back in, but before she left, I asked her. When she was going into the hospital, if she would be honest with the case people about what's going on with her mental state. And she said she would. And they're waiting for a bed for her in a facility where she can go and work on her problem.
Wow. How long do you think they'll keep her?
Your guess is as good as mine, Pat. It could be 6 weeks. They have to evaluate her. If they, they have to observe her living. How she's living her life. They have to observe her. And that'll at least take, I figure, a week, if they rush it, a weekend, 3 days. It's all. What's this?
I'm just going to take you with me because I go back on my. Am I echoing?
No, you're breaking up a little bit, but yeah, maybe a little echo too. I don't know, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't care. I don't even know how long it's gonna take for her to get a bed, Pat. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like she's been in the hospital for She went in the hospital yesterday at like I don't know, 12 o'clock. Called the ambulance about 11. Yeah, and they got here about 12:30. No, 11:30, because there's snow on the ground. We had a nice snowstorm here in Philadelphia yesterday, which delayed them, but which was good too because it popped out in the shower, which it never popped out before in the shower. She's always been out and about when it came out. Now, this is, mind you, Pat, this is like the fourth time her hips popped out within 6 months. This is like an ongoing thing, man. Like, it's ridiculous. Every time she gets out of the hospital and she sets up an appointment with the orthopedic surgeon that did her hip, she ends up dislocating it again and going back in the hospital. And now she's complaining that now she's got both of her hips were done about, I don't know, 7 years ago, 6 years ago. And she's complaining her other one is hurting her, is really sore. So I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I'm very thankful that she was honest and she's getting the help that she needs. Hopefully, they can give her the help.
I'm gonna hold on.
I love these little tangerines or clementines, whatever they are. Tangerines. So, how's everybody in the chat been? I can't even see the chat. Excuse me. Yeah, Chappelle. I think we're gonna stay together. Yeah, yeah. Unless she should go away and come out better and go back to how she was, and then I'm gone. I can't take it. I refuse to do it. I think that's why she kind of did it this time, because I was telling her, look, if something doesn't, well, I've been yelling at for 6 months, man. If something doesn't happen, we're done. But I think it finally sunk into her head. So who knows? I don't know. But, doesn't matter. What matters is, the present, right? Or now, right? Now, she's getting help. So that's it, right? God bless him. God bless us all. We all need it. Where you at, Pat? What are you doing? You doing laundry? I was gonna say I'm the one with no sound. Why don't I have sound? But I'm sorry, Pat. I wasn't listening. I have no sound, Pat. Yeah, keep on talking. Don't let me stop you. I'll get my sound back somehow.
Oh yeah. Well, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're going off and on. I just heard that. Can you hear me? Maybe I guess it is you. Maybe it is you.
Chappelle wants me to talk.
Yeah, you're going in and out. Oh, you're moonwalking. Oh shit. I prop my phone up, man. Yeah, that's a nice jersey, Pat. That's killer. You got that jersey, dude. You hear me?
What?
No, especially to start it out. I mean, well, it ain't like you're gonna start collecting jerseys, but I remember them days and collecting jerseys, wearing jerseys every like chance you could get.
Okay, let's go.
Indoctrinated into following them teams, learning everything about them. Are you talking, Pat? Kind of chat here, Pat.
I'm almost back to the room.
What was your topic about, Pat? I didn't even see. What you come on talking about?
What was my what about?
Your topic. You have a topic, or you just come on the?
It was just
shoot the
basic.
shit.
It was just basic. Fire. And where I'm at, you know.
Right. That's great that you found a place that quick, Pat. And
I
that
know.
you like it. It's just like last time, dude. It like fell right in your lap.
Yeah.
You know, at least this time you don't even have a chance that you may not have the place. You know, last time you had a little bit of a guessing game there. You know what I mean? For like a week.
Right. Yeah. I mean, last time. Do I need to come back out or?
I don't know. Like, you're going in and out again. Maybe you should go out and come in. I don't know, Pat.
Well,
Why you just try and hang on? I mean, you just got back in your room. So maybe give it a couple minutes and just keep on talking maybe. And maybe it'll come in.
I am but it doesn't seem really off like last. It came in really.
What are you reading the chat?
Brenda says I'm gonna try to and then come back.
All right. Let me go on the chat so I can read the chat a little bit. What's up, Joe? Come on, Dirt. How you doing? Don't let me force you. Don't let me twist your arm. I'm sorry. But who else is in there? I can't understand Pat. Yeah, he was coming in kind of choppy. I could understand him a little bit. Hopefully he'll come back in and it'll be good. So what do you want to talk about in the chat? Anybody? Anybody at all? Going once. Going twice. Three times. Going.
How's this? Is this better?
You came in, yeah. We heard. Did you say anything after how's this?
Yeah.
Fuck. No, also what we heard is how's this?
I said I a lot better. Huh.
We heard I said am I a lot better. And then you blacked out again.
Maybe I need to put you.
Here, let me get out. Let me turn my camera off. And maybe we'll try off camera, all right? We'll put our avatars on.
How's that?
Oh, you keep on talking, Pat.
Okay, I was any better.
A little better. Not much. Try it again.
I was any better. Yeah, I'm gonna go out. Try,
You gonna go out again?
I'm gonna try.
Come back in. Yeah, come back in without your camera on.
I'm gonna also the headphone.
All right, yeah, and when you do it, and don't come in with your camera on, and maybe that'll make a difference. Who knows? Who knows? All right. Hopefully, I'll hear from you in a couple of minutes. How does the chat feel about with the snow and at the Alamo? And what's going on with the so-called grid that's self-sustainable, supposedly? See what happened to that grid, right? I think it's all bullshit. I think they're just playing with these people, saying, you want to secede, you want to do this, you want to do that. Well, build a power plant. Because we built this one. Who knows, though? I know these power outages, though, are all around me. I'm in Pennsylvania. And, it's in Jersey, it's Delaware, New York. Next to me, too, I think. Pretty sure it's all around me. I'm sure. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's in central PA, though, too. And maybe in Harrisburg. Who knows? It's not here in Philly, though. They can take my electric out. I got me a generator. I ain't no dummy. But I only got 10 gallons of gas. This dummy's only got 10 gallons of gas. And if the electric's out, I ain't getting no more gas, that's for sure. Not from no gas station. Where you at, Pat? Come back. Know why. Let's see. Know why the turbines didn't work. I do. They didn't put in the heating units to keep. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's true. Yeah, they didn't winterize the shit. Yep. That's 100% right, Cammy. I've been cold here, but the last few days have been nice. 6 degrees above today. It was 18, I think. Brenda, I can't believe they supposedly that the wind turbines did not work. All right, you never know. You never know. That could just be their excuse too. Oh, this is why it ain't working because we didn't winterize it. You never know what's the truth anymore. uh, grab a dart and throw it. I mean, you think you know the truth, and then the next day it changes. Just I don't know. Strange days indeed. I know my day's almost over though, man. 11:30. I've in the past, I'd say, I don't know, month. I started starting my day at midnight when it starts. So that's when my day starts. It's been interesting. I'll tell you what, I don't feel as though I lost any sleep, even though I know I have. It's just I only take naps now, and not longer than 4 hours. I'm lucky if I get 3. Well, that's not true. Well, yeah, I can't necessarily say that's really true because I know there's times where I'll crash for a while. I'll do a hard 8 hours. So I can't necessarily say that's true, but that's only like once a week. Maybe I'll do that.
Checking.
Hey, okay,
Check. Checking.
we're here checking. How's he sound, chat? How's that sound?
It was talking. Safari is having.
I think you're in and out again, Pat. Oh my goodness! You want me to drop out, dude?
Yeah, try to see how I come in.
All right, I'll drop out. Drop the link in the chat again. All right.
Okay. Okay, how do I sound now? I don't hear the echoing now. Maybe the problem is having 2 people in. Maybe it just can't handle it. Can you guys hear me fine now? Can you guys hear me fine now? I don't hear any echoing, so great. Okay, thanks, Chappelle. So I'm coming in good now. Okay, so I will jump. Maybe that's the problem. It's I don't have internet right now, so I'm streaming basically just off my phone. But I don't see how that would be that big of a deal. But I will try to bring Rick back in here and see if that was the problem. Let's see, guest. Guest. Let's see more. Okay, Rick, I'm going to post a link right now. There you go. All right. Sorry about the problems, guys. We are having technical difficulties. Please stand by. We are having technical difficulties. Please stand by. Oh, better, I think. Oh, better, oh, better, oh, better. Okay, here comes Rick. There you are.
How do I sound?
You sound good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. How do you?
If it starts breaking up again, it's because I only have I don't have internet right now, so that may be the problem. But it sounds like it's coming in pretty good now.
You sound really low. I mean, the chat can the chat hear him? I mean, I heard you, Pat. It's just maybe I need to put headphones in too for some reason. I heard you, but you were like really low.
Can you guys hear us really good now? I mean, are we both good to go? Food is ready. Oh, thanks for cooking, Cammy. Can you pass a little bit this way? I haven't eaten.
Yeah, I think everything's good now. You're just real low on mine. I gotta find headphones or something.
Joe Dirt.
That's weird.
Joe Dirt says.
And like when I entered, it said that my camera and my mic were disabled. And I entered in anyway, and I just dislocated, I unmuted my mic. I heard you when I first came in, but you're real low now. It's weird. Like I hear you fine. You're not breaking up. You're just like the phone's across the room.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. It's like playing games with us tonight.
But I mean, everything's good. So I just got to find me a pair of headphones. So no big deal. Ain't like I ain't got them around here. A dime a dozen. There's I'm straightening up around here, and it's like we have like so many of one thing. It's like ridiculous. Like, I don't know, lighters. There's like 50 freaking lighters around this house. Like stuff that isn't really, I don't know. I guess it is maybe. It's like you know how many crosses I have in front of my TV? This is just an example. How many crosses I have in front of my TV? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crosses.
Really?
It's like everything is in abundance here. It's ridiculous. It really is. How much money did she drops on? But I do it too. I can't say I don't do it because, like, if you look at like something that I have, like knives, like pocket knives, I got like I have an easy 20 pocket knives, or Zippo lighters. I have like 3 of them off the hand that I know I have, and they're like $30 a piece. It's ridiculous, all this stuff that you accumulate over the years that you don't even know that you have, really.
Boy, the prices of everything is going up so high. It's getting
What's that, Pat?
The prices of everything is getting out of hand. It's getting way too high for a lot of food and stuff.
Well, yeah, now it is. Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Welcome, Alien Pro Master.
Oh my goodness.
The Alien Pro Master, better watch out, Rick.
What's this?
I said you better watch out, Alien Pro Masters in here.
Uh-oh. All right, just give me a minute. I'm going to put my mic on mute, man, because I don't want you to hear me rumbling through all this shit, so I can get me a pair
Hey,
of
Joe
headphones.
Dirt. It's Joe Dirt.
Hey guys.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm sorry to hear what happened, man.
Oh,
It's a hell of a drag.
yeah. Didn't I have you on after just the last?
Well, I think it was before.
Oh, was it
Yeah,
before?
yeah. And then I kind of missed it. So I was trying to sober up. So it was like I just took a break from YouTube and I noticed your video. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's some crappy shit. You know?
You never know when something like this is gonna hit you.
No. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine what the people down south are going through, right? Because
I know.
they're not even prepared for it. You know, it's like it gets 40 below here, and I start to worry about the pipes a little bit, but after that, no, never.
All right, I'm back now, and I hear everybody good. What's up, Joe?
Hey, how you doing, Rick? Good to see you.
Good, man. Good.
So,
If here's a hint to some of your Southerners, if you leave your water faucets dripping a little
Your
bit,
pipes won't freeze.
that will help. That will help your pipes not freeze.
Yeah.
just put a milk heater under your house.
Yeah.
You know, that's a simple thing. $20.
Lower, right?
Yeah, but people, but you know, if you can't afford that or not, yeah, you know, you just leave the water running a little bit.
Well, I couldn't tell you how many times when I was younger living in apartments running around with a hair dryer trying to get my pipes to work.
I actually, when I lived in a mobile home one time, I lived in a mobile home and I crawled underneath the mobile home with a hair dryer trying to blow. Yeah, I've been there before. Hey, Creek Cherry, welcome.
Never really had the problem of freezing here in Philly.
The boy hanging out.
Hello.
He's playing TV.
What are they doing?
Playing the TV.
Oh.
Video games or some shit.
Right. Yeah.
Sitting here with him and bullshit.
So the good old days, man. I remember I used to be addicted to them, man.
Oh, yeah. I think we all were in our 20s. Probably.
Right. Yeah, we were. We were. Just even earlier, like the arcade. I used to love going to the arcade, man. Younger, and here in Philadelphia, when we didn't have no money in the arcade and it was wintertime, we would go out Christmas caroling. And the Christmas carol, the people would give us tips so we can go back and go fry our brains in the arcade. But it was like nonstop. We would go out for like an hour Christmas caroling and go back, and we'd spend like 3-4 hours at the arcade, man. It was great.
Oh, yeah, you always went to like on a quadruple quarter day, you know, where your quarter got 3 quarters back.
Man, I was at the arcade every day. It didn't matter. Every day, man.
So what was your guys' favorite game?
Oh, karate.
What, an arcade game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one karate, man. The white versus the red guy.
Yeah.
What was that, like Double Dragon or something? Double Dragon? Excuse me.
That wasn't game is like Kung Fu or something like that.
Something
Yeah, I
like
have
that.
no idea.
Hey, hey.
I liked the one, I think it was called Tempest, where you like went around in a circle and things came out of the middle of the circle like X's and shit, and you were like around the outside of the circle and you had to shoot them
Like
before.
Pac-Man.
No, not Pac-Man. It was more like, I think it was called Tempest.
Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc.
And like the boards would change, like the shape of the board would change every time. Like it started out a circle, and then it would change to like a pyramid or a square, and then a cross, and then like a star. And
My favorite was Space Invaders, where you had them little things that protect you, and you.
Right, yeah, I know Space Invaders, yeah. But all right, now that you said Space Invaders, it would be Donkey Kong is where I spent most of my money.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong, yeah, Donkey Kong. Yeah, Donkey Kong. And asteroids.
I don't know. I always like the simulators, the car ones, or motorcycle, or the robots. That was always fun.
Yeah,
but that didn't happen till I got older. You know, then they started.
Right, the driving ones, yeah.
Where you
Right.
get on a motorcycle and you can lean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mall of America had like mech simulators like 20 years ago. I remember going to them for a week. You know, driving all the way down just playing the mech simulators. They were fun.
Right.
Yeah. Now the games are so realistic. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's not even that. It's the what they've went into, like with the VR. Like you can actually go into another world with their games. It's wild. Yeah, it is. Like you can get lost in it, man. You really can. And these ones, like they even made movies about it. If you remember Lawnmower Man?
Oh yeah, that was a great movie.
Yeah, where they took that nerd. Yeah, where they took the grass cutting boy and turned him into like a weapon almost, man. Yo, that shit could be true. You know, if they made a movie to it, there's some truth on it.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? You know that. You know, or they wouldn't have made they wouldn't have made the movie.
Hey,
you know?
it was the fire was Bill's asking what caused the fire. The fire department came back with undetermined.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think they investigated it, man. I think they asked the owner, "Yo, do you want us to really investigate this?"
What was that, Joe?
Did they determine if there was a fire?
Yeah, I talked to the captain, and he usually they charge like $10 for the report, and he said, he goes, "You've been through enough. I'm just gonna give you the report." I thought that was really nice, so I proceeded to ask him some questions, and I said, "So, do you guys have any idea? Since it." Okay, you don't know how the fire started, but do you know where the fire started? And he said, no, we couldn't find where the fire started. And I'm like, that's really weird. I mean, at least you could find where it started at.
Right. Yeah, that just shows right there that they didn't investigate. Yeah. They didn't investigate. Again, they probably. I'm sure if a fire marshal these days to investigate a fire, they would probably charge the homeowner, or they could probably just say to the homeowner, "Look, we're going to put an accidental fire. You get your insurance money. Do you really want us to investigate the fire?" And I'm sure the homeowner will be like, "No, I don't fucking give me,
I
Sign that contract. That's all I care about. You know, and then they go to all you and, you know, tell you, look, you know, you should have a luck. If you ain't got runner's insurance, there ain't nothing we can do for you.
I even asked him, and I said, "Well, did you guys not see any evidence of rubbing alcohol all over the place?" And he said, "No, it was inconclusive."
Yeah, see, you know, that don't make no sense.
That shit was everywhere, and
Right. It don't, yeah, inconclusive don't make no sense. It's rather you seen it, you know, you found some or you didn't. What do you mean it was unconclusive? You
yeah,
know,
but he was asking me if what did you guys have? Did you guys each have rubbing alcohol bottles in your rooms? I'm like, you should know that. I mean,
that's what they actually said to you?
yeah.
Bottles of rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, we had bottle. I mean, the landlady dropped off bottles of rubbing alcohol for us to put in a spray bottle to spray, you know, and
Disinfected. For disinfected.
yeah, basically. And he asked me if there was any rubbing alcohol bottles in the rooms, and I'm like, well, you should know that. I mean, wouldn't he know that? If you did an investigation, you should have.
Right, you would see the bottles in the rooms that were melted in the room. Right, yeah.
Because I mean, there was a lot of damage to the rooms, but there's still stuff that made it through. Not very much, but
right. Yeah, something's fishy there. Yeah.
Yeah. The kitchen.
Oh.
The kitchen area, the worst part that got the kitchen was the roof, pretty much the roof.
Right.
And so, I mean, the kitchen's a mess. There's the table's kicked over. I mean, everything's like thrown in a pot. It's just, you know, it's all. I mean, they really what do they spray? What do they spray that's so hard and it sticks to everything?
The powder shit. The powder shit, probably.
Because I was up in there and it's like all this shit that's like stuck to everything.
Yeah. It's like the powder stuff that they put in. Did you ever see like the liquid? Well, no, not the liquid. The powder fire extinguishers. You know what I mean? The powder ones are, yeah, the CO2 ones, like I guess you could call it like that, but it's got powder in it. It's got like a yellow powder that keeps shit out, that puts shit out. Like if the water won't do it, it's like a chemical, you know, a powder chemical that'll put the powder out. I mean, that'll put the fire out. And I'm sure they mix that in with their shit, maybe, and spray it and dry it on the wall. That's the only thing I can think of.
So they never figured out the ignition. You know, whatever ignited it.
Started it? No.
Too many things plugged in, a bad outlet burn.
They didn't even give them that. They didn't even give them that.
They marked. Hold on, I'll go get the report.
They said it was inconclusive, so they don't know how it started.
You can read all the words you want, but if it says that, then all the other words are meaningless.
Right. Just about. You would think.
No, that's a freaking drag, man. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know, a few days ago, 4 days ago, I noticed it, and I was like, "What the hell? That's a bummer."
Right here, just so you guys see, this is a fire report. It says aid given or received, aid received. The first page is The first page really isn't anything, just street address and all that stuff. Second page, actions taken, extinguished by fire service personnel, resources, EMS, estimated dollar loss in value. I didn't even see this part. Estimated dollar loss and value loss required for all fires if known, optional for all non-fires. Property 60,000, contents 40,000. How do they determine that?
Right,
Just
right. Like,
general
especially
idea.
if they don't know if you got fucking alcohol bottles in your room. Excuse
So-
my language.
So
But I mean, come on.
So they're saying the property's worth 60,000 and the contents are worth 40,000. You got $100,000 right there that landlady's gonna get.
Oh yeah, and you ain't gonna see a fucking dime of it, pal.
Right.
You will not see a dime of it.
Detector required. Detector alerted occupants.
That's good.
Hazardous materials released, none.
Say, what'd you say? Yeah, but you know, alcohol bottles, right?
It even has number 6 on here. Household
Members
solvents.
house.
And they don't have it marked. They just put none. Mixed use property that doesn't even have a check mark. Let's see. Multi-family dwelling. I'm looking for every place that it's got a check mark on it. But so far we got that they marked no here's remarks. I didn't even read this. Wisconsin Rapids Fire Department units along with Port Edwards Fire Department dispatched to address listed for a report from a neighbor of a smoke coming from under the roof. On arrival, smoke and light fire was noted pushing out from under the eaves on the D side of the building. Battalion Chief Cubis, whatever, called back all off-duty Wisconsin Rapids Fire Department members, reported a multi-family structure fire with smoke and fire showing on the second floor, declaring a working still alarm. A 360 survey was performed revealing a large multi-unit apartment-style home with numerous additions and doorways to various boarding rooms. Gas was shut off to petcocks. Several hand lines were pulled from engine 1. Entry was made into the rear door. Not finding the fire teams pulled out. Second floor fire was noted burning under the stairway, as well as fire in the void spaces leading up to the and including the upstairs apartment. Entry was made into this area at 1957. At 2014, a smoke explosion occurred in the second floor attic space that lifted the roof on the D side approximately 12 inches.
What?
What?
What? Yo, and this shit wasn't investigated? What do you mean?
Hurricane
Momentarily
straps
into
here.
the air and displacing a section of the roof boards and shingles, 14 by 16 onto the ground. The interior crew was told to withdraw from the interior operations, and this ended any interior operations due to known compromise in
Yeah. Yeah, their safety.
integrity with the concerns of diminishing structural integrity and increasing fire growth visible from
Holy shit, I can't believe that they're like they're saying that they don't know what caused this fire and it blew up like it did. Like how can they say they don't know what happened when they what the fuck lifted the roof off of the building? Come on, a fire doesn't do that, man.
it's,
Like what was in that
the witness said
attic?
where it was.
yeah, no shit. I don't know. I never was in the attic. They always had a lock on the doors.
Yeah, you need to find. Yeah, something needs to be done about what was in that fucking attic, dude. Like,
That's some hellacious bat shit.
Does it?
and a lot of fucking guano to blow the. Oh shit!
It's
Yeah,
got-
exactly right.
It's got a bunch of questions, and all they do is mark. Okay, so this first box right here, it says ignition, and then it says area of fire origin undetermined, heat source undetermined, item first ignited
Undetermined.
cause of ignition.
Undetermined.
Cause under investigation.
Oh fuck, Pat.
Factor contributing to ignition. Multiple persons involved. Factors contributing to ignition. Undetermined. Let's see. Equipment involved in ignition. None. What else do they have? Fire suppression factors. 138 international arrangement of partitions. And 112 roof collapse. 100 building construction of design other fire suppression factor. Some of this
Could you hear animals in the house?
What?
Could you hear animals in the house?
There was a cat in the house we thought passed, but they found the cat 6 days later in the bottom apartment. Get this. I asked, okay, I don't know if I told you guys, but I asked the guy who lives, okay, the guy who has the cat lives in apartment 3 right next door to me. And at first, everybody thought he wasn't home because he was at a friend's house. So that's why we thought his cat passed, because there's no way the cat could get out of his room because the door is locked and the window was shut. So I find out about 4 or 5 days later, that he was home, and I asked him what happened. He said he was laying down to take a nap, and he heard the fire alarms go off, and he seen the smoke. So he grabbed his cat. He ran downstairs and once you get downstairs, you go right outside. Then he said he opened the door to the utility room where the washer and dryer are, and he threw the cat in there. I'm like, why would you throw the cat back into the building that's on fire? You know, it doesn't make any sense. So I asked him, why did you throw your cat back into the building? He said, because that was the safest place for him to be. I said, well, why didn't you take him with you? He said, because the cat was too squirmy. And I said, well, why didn't you just drop him? Let him run. Let him run away from the fire. You're already outside. Drop the cat and let him run wherever he's going to run. You'll find him later.
Yeah.
But he throws him back in to the burning building. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense at all. So they found the cat 6 days later, and it's been 30, you know, you're in Minnesota, it's been 30, 40 below zero.
Oh, yeah, my cat goes outside every night, man. You can't keep it in the house.
And the house was on fire. They sprayed it down with water. So the cat has been through hell and back. And they found the cat 6 days later in the bottom apartment in the corner shivering. It doesn't make any sense. This whole thing doesn't make any sense.
6 days, huh? Well, he's got about 3 lives left.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, cats are hardy though. You can leave them out. Most of them anyway, not all of them, I suppose.
And it says mobile property involved in ignition and burned, none.
Yeah, so that tells me it's got to be something with the house. They're saying there was no propane tank, there was no space heater, there was, you know, no nothing like that ignited it.
Right. Yeah. Detector power supply undetermined. Detector effectiveness undetermined. Detector operation operated. Detector type smoke.
Yeah.
This whole report just doesn't make sense. It's like, I don't know, 12 pages of nonsense.
It's probably that way just to make it harder to get your money out of the insurance person, you know? So they probably make them inconclusive so they can litigate in court.
Yeah.
It's probably something stupid like that.
Well, this helps the landlady out a great deal.
Right. Yep. That sucks.
Yeah, so the rest of the report is like, I don't know, it's really hard to understand a lot of this. I mean, but I get the gist of it, you know, is basically, yeah, it's undetermined, basically.
Yeah, I've been in one house fire, but I really don't remember it because I started it when I was a kid. I burnt my bedroom up, and I remember at California, Smokey the Bear spanked my ass at about fucking 5 years old, 4 years old. Never seen another fire in my life.
The rest of the report says fire was noted burning under the stairway as well as a fire in the void spaces leading up to and including the upstairs apartment entry was made into this area. At 1957, smoke explosion occurred in the second floor attic space that lifted the roof on the D side approximately 12 inches. To withdraw from interior operations, and this ended by any interior operations due to known compromise in structural integrity. I already read all that. I'm trying to find out where it left off on that other one.
Did you have carpet in the stairwell?
Yeah.
Was it a cigarette butt?
Was it what?
Someone put their cigarette out in the stairwell?
You know, the only one that smoked was the guy next to me.
Yeah.
And yeah,
For
I
some
mean,
reason, that just
it's
comes right to mind.
he smoked in the kitchen. He smoked in the bathroom. He smoked in his room. You know, so I don't know. But the kitty is alive and well. Yes, the cat made it. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's a bummer, man. Hey, I'm glad you were right. Yeah, I only caught like 30 minutes of that one video you made. You were outside and you were screaming, "Hey, I can't believe there's 5 people that live here and not one fucking person noticed it was on fire. Are you kidding me?" That's all I really caught. I was like, "Oh, son of a bitch. What the hell just happened?"
Yeah, because the downstairs lady she was still sitting on her couch smoking a cigarette. She smoked too. The upstairs people, out of the upstairs people, only one person smoked upstairs, and then downstairs, the lady downstairs. But she was sitting on her couch smoking, watching TV, and she didn't even know the fire was happening.
Couldn't see the haze already.
I guess a cop ran in the back door and told her to get out. That was my other question to the guy who lived upstairs. I said, well, when you came downstairs and you threw the cat in the utility room, the downstairs lady's door is right there. Right there. Why didn't you
Bang,
knock
bang,
on
bang, bang.
Yeah, why didn't you knock on her why didn't you knock on her door and tell her that the place was on fire? Why did you just take off to your friend's house? And he said she had a dog that was gonna warn her. And I'm like, this guy's definitely from Orion, you know? What the fuck? She had a dog that was going to warn her. That was her.
You
Hey,
know, the sad part is, in our town, we had a fire several years ago, and I only know about it because it burnt my lawyer's office up, right? So the people upstairs, uh, the guy got out, but he lost his dog. So it's like the dog ain't always gonna warn you, you know? That's kind of a bummer.
yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm just glad you're all right, man. I just wanted to pop on and say, hey, glad to see you.
Yeah,
So,
I appreciate
but
it.
I'm gonna jump back off and get ready to settle in. I got crap to
I
do
miss
tomorrow
talking
again.
to you, man. So, all right. Thanks for coming on.
Glad you're doing good, man. Talk to
Thanks.
you later.
All right, Joe. All right, just back to me again. Oh, I'm getting a headache. So, as soon as I get everything settled, and back in place, I will. I do plan on live streaming. Pretty much every night again. But as you can see, I've got a lot of shit to do yet. So I will try to live stream as much as possible. I would like to go on tomorrow night again. All Pat's fault. He kept saying smoking until I wanted one. 11:11. Oh man. Ugh. I think I left that window open a little too long. Ooh, it's a little chilly. I guess I shouldn't talk. A lot of people are freezing right now. We need to say a prayer for everybody that's going through their houses being cold and stuff. I think a lot of them got their electricity back, but I think there's still a lot of them without electricity. Cold is cold, but just included them in your heart with sorrow and pray them well. Yeah, they are learning to not value things and stuff. Creek Mary, my chocolate medical candy is taking effect. I keep dozing off. Welcome to my world. I'm like always dozing off. I'm starting to think something else is going on. Damn it. Oh, man. Poof. Yes, Cammy, they are so loving unconditionally. I'm a baker too. I'm just gonna lay down. Oh my God. You ever feel alright and then all of a sudden, bam, you're just like, oh, just not feeling good at all. Yeah. Like double vision. $1:57. Oh, what time is it? 11:14. So rest yourself. I do love medical edibles and smokables. So I did tell people earlier, Creek Mary, about your video. Yeah, get something to eat and have a sleep. I did tell people about your video of, oh heck yeah, blood sugar slams me down. Are you diabetic too, Creek Mary? I sure would like to know. I mean, I never heard of some people being like diabetic in the past, like in the cowboy days, you know. I'm sorry, guys. So all the carbs we eat now. Yeah, I suppose there's a lot. I mean, like you go into any grocery store or any gas station, and you're surrounded by fucking candy and shit. And then they always ask you, "Can I talk you into a cookie? Can I talk you into a sandwich? Can I talk you into a soda?" No, if I wanted it, I would have it here right now. I would already have gotten it if I wanted it. Don't ask me. And then I love it when you're the only one. You show up at a gas station at, I don't know, late at night. You walk in there, you're the only one in there. Your car is parked out there, not even close to a gas pump. And every time they ask you, "Do you have gas?" Dude, Does it look like I've got gas out there? No. I mean, I think they're so programmed that when people walk up to the counter, that's like their first question. Do you have gas? Yeah, I got gas. Toot, toot. Did you hear that? They don't stink. Whatever. Diabetes are carb intolerant and insulin resistant. Yes, they treat you with carbs and diet and insulin. Dad used to say this is the land of the one-legged Indians because of all the amputees. Don't be sorry, rest is good for the body, mind, and soul. It's essential for us to function here. Oops. Yep. Look up the TED Talk with the diabetic diet. You take out most carbs and replace with good fats, so flavor it works awesome. So don't eat carbs. If you don't eat carbs, then yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, cut the carbs out. It's hard to do though. I mean, you cut the carbs out, you're pretty much eating meat, eggs, cheese. What else? Meat, egg, cheese. Thanks for the show, Patrick. Oh, you're welcome, Catherine. No carbs. Oh, hey, Rick. I didn't see you there. Sorry.
Are you ending it, Pat? I didn't know what was happening. I'm sorry. I told you that I'd be back, and
oh no, I'm not ending yet.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you heard me or not, and
yeah,
yeah,
I didn't see you down there.
That's all right. I just got down there, Pat. Like,
oh, you did
30 seconds. Yeah, I just popped in, man. Because I came back from doing what I was doing, and you weren't up on my TV. Like, that's where I had the broadcast on the TV, and then I grabbed my phone, and I just jumped on, and I seen you, me, and Joe Dirt, like you were still going, and then when I hopped on and I seen the live broadcast, just you, I thought maybe you were talking about ham and eggs. I thought maybe you were ending the broadcast or something.
Yeah, I gotta.
God bless you.
I gotta get some pots and pans. I can't even cook right now because I don't have any pots and pans. I don't even have a microwave yet.
Really? Well, yeah, I guess not, right? Yeah, well, I mean, don't they have like a community kitchen there?
What? What?
They don't have a community kitchen, like a kitchen that you all share?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, in the room they have, I don't know what they have for pots and pans or anything down there. I didn't look. But
right.
I don't know if they have pots and pans, but they do.
I'm sure they do, Pat.
But that's mainly to use, like if you have guests or whatever. I mean, we have our own. I have my own oven and everything up here.
What, in your room?
Oh,
so you have your own kitchen too. It's not just the room you're in.
Right, I have an apartment. It's
okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Right. All right. So, all right. I was lost. I thought that you were like kind of in like an efficiency.
Oh, no.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Don't mind me. I'm grinding the last of my butt. I can't really prop yous up no more because I got this. Wait. Oh fuck! What am I doing?
Is that a couch in the background?
A couch in the background? Yeah, and like behind me, like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting on a couch, Pat.
Oh, are you? It's hard to tell.
Yeah, no, well, I'm in my living room. Yeah, you know, I'm home. I'm allowed to be home. I'm trying to prop this shit up there because I have the headphones in. So it's like it's got the headphones sticking out of the bottom. You know what I mean?
So milk is bad for you. Working oven equals tater skin.
That's what they say. Yeah, they say milk isn't good for you no more.
Let's see, diabetics, me, my mom, my sister. You know,
That's all I drank growing up.
milk is the only thing that calms my stomach down from.
Right. Yeah, you get heartburn, you drink some milk, some chocolate milk, or just regular milk.
I drink it.
Well, but
I drink mostly regular milk.
See my baby buds?
Oh yeah.
That's how you get my pot, really, man. All these little buds.
Yeah.
I think this is the last. I think I'm quitting, dude. I need to quit. I don't want to smoke cigarettes no more, neither. But that's going to be hard. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the pot to stop smoking the cigarette. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I think I'm going to do because when I decide the days that I don't want to smoke and I get the urge to smoke a cigarette, I'll smoke a bowl, like I'll take a hit of weed, and I won't have that urge to smoke that cigarette no more.
Yeah.
It's how expensive of that is that going to get? and I don't have the money like I had. Like, it's funny how you said earlier, Pat, how you wanted to, get an RV and go. That's what I like. I just received money from my mom when she passed. And that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to buy a trailer and move out to you, like where you're at, out to where my son's at.
Yeah.
And I knew when I cashed the check, dude, if I didn't do what I was going to do right away, that it wasn't going to happen. And I tried to do it right away, and it didn't happen. And I tried doing it all along, watching this money just dwindle away, slowly but surely, living, doing this, doing that, living out of the means of how I was living before I got this money, like a dick. And but I knew even if I had the money, if I still had it, which I still have some of it, I invested in gold and silver. The only thing that I didn't do that I really wanted to do, the fuck is this?
The last time Cammy asked when the last time I ate food, I think it was around 2:00.
What, today?
Yeah.
What was that?
I probably should eat some food, huh?
Yeah. Well, what was it that you ate today at 2:00, Pat?
I had Chinese food.
All right. Yeah, I would eat something, dude. Is that? I mean, like, it was a big meal, right?
No, not really. No, I just had some Sesame chicken and rice.
How many meals you normally eat a day, Pat?
2.
Right. Right.
I don't. I'm not really a big breakfast eater. I used
Right. Either am I.
So I'll eat something in the late afternoon and then something at night. And I haven't had a chance to eat anything because I really don't have any pots and pans that cook anything yet.
Don't you have, yeah, but you can order some, can you? Do you have that capability?
I had a bowl of cereal.
But you had a bowl of cereal too?
Yeah, I had a bowl of cereal before I went on.
I'm gonna be hurting, to be honest with you, because I barely ate anything yesterday. And I'm fasting today. My fasting started already. So I just got to drink extra water today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Hold on.
I mean,
I'm gonna
I've done it before. I went 2 days without eating before. So, but I mean, I had a nice meal about 4 hours ago. But that was all I really ate today. I sat and waited for the police for an hour and a half today. That really killed my day, man.
Yeah.
Like it put I can't believe it fucking happened, man.
Yeah.
You know, and it was funny. I called my wife when I was sitting there waiting for the police and talked to my wife, and I said, I got into a car accident. And she says, yeah, I know, you totaled the car. I said, no. I said, I'm sitting there thinking, how do you know I got in an accident? Chris, I said, what, did those things tell you I got into an accident? And she was like, I heard it. And I'm like, you heard what? I said, I just got into the accident about a half an hour ago. And she was like, oh, okay. So, like, I don't know. Dude, it's hard. It's like, I think that she's hearing things. These things are like fucking with her, and then like something will turn around and it'll be like, yo, it's on her fucking head. So I don't, I really, I'm like baffled. I don't know.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Where you going?
Get something to eat real quick.
Guess I better go in the chat then, huh? What happened to you, Joe? Why'd you drop out? The love is too much too good. Okay, let me read some chats here. Cammy, when was the last time you ate food, Pep? Had our new timeline. When was the last time you ate food? That's a long time ago to eat. I'd eat. You need to eat, Pat. Yeah, I'm diabetic too, but it doesn't. I think once you start to do it, well, everybody's different. What am I saying? I stopped taking my meds too. I haven't taken meds in 2-3 months for my diabetes. But nothing's happened. Everything seems to be good. The food causes low blood sugar due to. Right. Yeah. No, I agree with that comment. Yeah. If you don't eat right, you didn't. I mean, if you eat right, you don't need your meds. Yeah. Agreed. You mother. There's so many. Um.
Camera.
So many ways to cure your blood sugar without meds. It's ridiculous.
But it doesn't work.
Yeah, Pat. There's stuff out there that'll cure your diabetes, dude. You do it right. Yes. You won't have diabetes no more, Pat.
How do you do that?
There's stuff. Look into it, dude. There's holistic healings for diabetes, dude. Yes. Now, I'm not going to say it's not going to cost you no money, because everything costs you money, right? But it'll get you off of the fucking pharmaceutical. Yo, that's why I stopped it, because of the pharmaceutical, dude. Like, I was hearing bad things about metformin, don't be taking it, and I'm just like, fuck it. I'm not gonna take none of it. They'll do away with all of it.
Okay, so the TEDx tells how to do it.
Who's 10X? What's that, like a channel?
TED is like a
TED Talk.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? TED Talk, like?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll find you. I seen I'll send you a channel, Pat. I have to find it though.
Yeah, Cammy said watch TEDx.
Right. Yeah. There's Pat. Pat. You know this. Pat. There's cure for cancer out there, dude. But they won't.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, they know it all, man. They got it all. Cocksuckers. Let me get a hold of them. Me caveman. I've done so much around this house last three days. It's unbelievable. Yo, my wife dislocated her hip in the shower. I had to move. Like every time she dislocated her hip, it's always been in the living room. My apartment's small, dude. It's a tight squeeze. And they have to bring one of them chairs in here that, they sit in, like someone sits in, to transport them.
Oh, the wheelchair?
No, not a wheelchair. This is smaller than a wheelchair. It's not as wide as a wheelchair. It's yellow, and it's got like rollers on the back of it, so it slides down the steps easy. Like it slides down steps and maneuver it and everything, and it straps you into it. But it's still, I'd say, like 2.5 foot wide. Right now, it has a hard time getting through my door, which is right there. See my door?
Mm-hmm.
Right? It has a hard time getting through the door, right? But then you go over here, right? Normally, I did some rearranging. You see my crossbow? There's normally a bookcase right here underneath this crossbow. But that now is like in this corner across from the door. Okay? Because I did a lot of maneuvering. I had to move that across the room. And then there's this big chair. See this big chair right here? My wife's chair that she had to give for a hip replacement. Right here. This chair right here. All right, that's underneath my crossbow now to make more room. Like normally, I wouldn't be able to do this in my living room. Walk around in a circle like this, run. I normally can't do that, but so I had to move all that shit, and then you come in here. I had to move the fucking microwave out of the way because this is going into my bedroom. And then once I got in my bedroom, my wife had stuff all over in the bedroom. Now it's cleaned up now, but
Yeah.
she had so much stuff in here, and I had to move all that junk to get that chair in there, man. It was a pain in the ass. But after I did that, and when I started to put shit back, I'm like, well, let me rearrange some stuff so we have more space here, you know. And ever since I started, I haven't stopped. I've just been doing it and doing it and doing it. There's so much shit here. And we got to get ready to get out of here because we ain't staying here much longer. But
Hey, thanks, David, for posting that. I believe the GoFundMe is in the what do they call it?
description
Yeah, description.
down below, description.
Yeah.
Don't you hate that? You know the word. It's such an easy word, but you just can't get it off your tongue, man. I hate that. That, and you have something like a pack of cigarettes or your wallet or your phone, and you put it down, and then, you know, you go back for it, and it's not where you put it.
Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember when I used to show my Time magazines and stuff like that from 9/11? I had all the magazines that came out after 9/11 showing the buildings and everything, and
Right.
I had the Geographic one, the Time magazine, and so I kept them
Did they
all.
burn? They didn't burn, did they?
Yeah, they did. They're all in mint condition, and Christina was I didn't know she was doing this, but she was looking up on eBay and stuff to see what if, because she want. I'll show you. Hold on.
You got a little tongue tied there. Wow, that sucks, man.
So
That's the worst.
so she was on eBay and she bought this for me because this is
Wow.
2 of these ones, and so she bought this, and they're like, I didn't realize that there were so much money already. I mean, well, it's been 20 years, 21 years now.
Right, yeah.
And
Wow. Show it. Let me see the whole thing, Pat. Hold it a little bit closer. Wow.
yeah.
Now, when was that printed? That was printed.
Here's the Mandela effect. That black thing right there.
Right. That's the Marriott building.
Yeah. It looks like.
Right. When was that printed, Pat? What's the date and month?
It was day after 9/11.
So but that pic, like that magazine, what's the month and date on it? Is it September 2001?
Yeah.
2000? Yeah. All right.
I mean, I bought these.
So you originally had that one. That's one of the ones that burn up.
Yep.
That's cool. Cool.
Yeah.
At least you got one of them back. Cool.
She found it in mint condition. Somebody had it in mint condition.
Yeah, that's the Lord right there telling you, you know, you'll be all right. Everything's fine. I mean, him giving you these houses one after another tells you something right there. But it's amazing how he works, dude. It really is. Wow, look at that. Even though that's all fake, right?
Yeah.
Even though that's a movie. That's our movie right there, people. Our movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Day of what? Day of Infinity? Yeah. Yeah. The
Yeah.
Day of Infinity. 30 years in the making, right?
Right. And
Right? Right.
yeah.
Just about. Well, I mean, that's how long the building stood for, right? 33 years, right? Right? Like, you can't make this shit up. Yeah, we're the fucking crazy ones.
Um.
How many people we got, Pat, watching us?
11.
Is Dirt still in there? Because I can't see the chat. I guess I could. Well, no, I really can't. I can just pull the chat up myself.
Yeah, he's still in there.
Yeah, Dirt's still there. What's up, David? I didn't know he was in the chat. Or did he just pop in? David Wolf just come in?
A little bit ago, yeah.
Had asked David Wolf. Oh, yeah, see, he said hello to me. So, getting them back. But, so, like, what's on your plans next, Pat? What's your, like, next move, dude? Like, what do you...
We mean as far as getting
Like,
furniture?
as in your house, yeah.
Yeah, getting furniture and pots and pans and stuff.
Right, that's right. You said that, pots. I wish I could say... You want some used pot and pans? I mean, I guess I could Western Union you. I got so many pots and fucking pans.
Look at that.
Look at what? I moved away. What's it say?
The Marriott Hotel.
Oh, okay. All right.
That was never there before.
Well, how can you say that, Pat? I see a picture of it right there. How can you say it was never there?
I know, isn't that weird?
Like, I just can't understand that. Do some role playing here.
Because we are jumping timelines, I do believe.
I don't want to hear jumping timelines. Jumping timelines. Find me a portal.
I wish I knew where that damn portal was.
That portal. We will find out how they're doing this too. In the end, we will.
I don't remember this picture.
What's this?
They're moving around like they're ghosts.
What's that?
I don't remember this picture.
Oh, what picture's that? Is that from 9/11? Does it? So you're still in time, right?
Giving blood to the survivors, you know. But I mean, looks like they're moving around like ghosts, you know. I don't know. That's a weird picture. That's a weird photo.
Blood, huh?
The more and more I look at the stuff, the more fakery I see.
Right. Well, and the more disgusted I get because, you know, you sit there, you got people giving blood supposedly, but what about the people that just died of cancer because of all the shit, the firemen, you know, that died of, or you think that's bullshit? I think them firemen got infected with asbestos. What do you say? What you say?
About
Think
what?
that's fake? About the firemen getting asbestos and dying of cancer.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't know. I don't know. Ask Brian Staveley. He'll know. I
Well,
watch more videos that he's got up about.
I mean, that's, I'm not saying about 9/11 if anybody died in 9/11. I'm saying afterwards.
Right.
Because, like, supposedly they say people are dying now, firemen from the asbestos from, the Twin Towers when they put it out and all the dust and shit.
Right. Right.
Ooh.
2.5 hours. What are you doing right now?
Smoking a bowl.
Mm.
Talking to you.
I know what it was like to do that. My weed burnt up in the fire and my pipes. So I go out and buy all new stuff. I'm waiting for my paycheck so I can get some bud and
What's that paycheck's your Social Security, right?
yeah, and get
You get that early?
what?
Do you get it early?
No,
No?
not until the first, like everybody else.
Oh, no, that's not true, Pat. Because I'm supposed to get my check on the 3rd or the 1st, whatever you want to say. And I have a bank card. I get my check on the 23rd.
Really?
Yeah, I get mine a week early.
Why is that?
Oh, that's just how they do it. It costs me some money. It costs me like $25, but I get it early, dude.
Hmm.
You can get an early withdrawal. Like it's hard to find a card that'll do it for a week. Like some cards will do it, like card.com. Did you ever hear of them? Card.com. It's like a prepaid credit card. And you can get your shit deposited on them. They do it like 3 days before. And that's how some card places do it. It's hard to find one that'll give you like 5 days before. But I get my check Monday.
Hmm.
Yeah. What's
What?
Monday's date? What's Monday's date? The 23rd, right? Because there's 28 days in this month. So that would be 5 days. Yeah.
I think Monday is the 22nd, isn't it?
No, I think it's the 23rd, Pat. I don't have a calendar yet. I didn't buy a calendar. Last year I had like 7 of them. I don't care a day and time and date no more, man. I really don't. Nothing bothers me anymore, really. Today when I got in this accident, I was really pissed off. But then afterwards, when I seen the dude looking at me, and I thought about how I was reacting, I was like, "Let me stop acting like an asshole." Because I was kicking and screaming, "Pa, pa, pa," and now I'm like, it's already done with. Ain't nothing I can do about it except sit here and wait for the police. And that's exactly what I did. And I'm sitting there, I'm waiting. I'm like, fuck. I said, the last time I got in an accident, I had to wait in that car, which was when they rear-ended me in the truck. I waited like 3 hours for the police.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to wait that long again. You look beat, Pat. You want to end the stream, dude?
Yeah, I'm going to soon. David Wolf said that Monday is the 22nd. 9 days until the 1st.
Oh, okay. So I guess I get it. I get my check on Tuesday then, because I know it's on the 23rd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate.
You hate what?
I hate being this fucking wiped out.
You got any coffee? You drinking coffee?
Yeah, I got a brand new pot, coffee pot. I haven't even made any coffee in it yet. I
Do
just
you
bought.
have coffee?
I just bought some tonight. Yeah.
Make your first pot of coffee in your new coffee pot, Pat.
Yeah.
I don't care, dude. I mean, I would like to stay on, but dude, you look beat. You need sleep. Get sleep.
Hey, let me try. Let me go make some coffee and see if that works.
All right, who just came in? I mean, I'll jump on the chat the chat out, and till you get back, I guess.
I wonder why it seems to work better when I have it plugged. I'm gonna try to unplug it so I can take you guys in by the coffee pot.
Oh, what the phone?
Yeah.
I got it. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I unplugged the phone so I'll take it.
We're going with you.
Yeah.
Road trip, people. Buckle up. This could be fun. Could get bumpy.
Oh man, I really walk.
Oh man, I need a charge. I knew that. I'm red. I'm in the red. Oh no. Oh, if I drop, I'll be back, people. I think I got this shit.
Hey, when you
I got something that
coffee
just
pot-
popped into my mind. I'm sorry, Pat. Go ahead.
When you have a new
You were
coffee
gonna-
pot, do you run hot water or do you run the first pot just water through it? Do you do that or do you just go ahead and make a pot?
I mean, you should rinse it out, Pat. I mean, you don't have to make a whole pot, but I would at least make a cup or two. You know, just run some water through it regularly. You know, a cup or two, and then make your pot of coffee. I think you should run something through it to get rid of the dust. You know what I mean? Anything that would have collected in. I won't drop you all, Joe. Oh shit. I got. So, what do you think of these diehard Trump fans that think Trump is still in charge of the military? And it's like going to come back in around springtime, summer, and take Biden down. Yo, T. Swain. What? Hello, T. Swain. Look at that name in there, Pat. Last name. My name. What's your first name, T? I have a niece named Teresa, but her last name isn't Swain. It's Peace. That would be something if your name was Teresa. Run one cycle of hot pot water, Cammy says. T. Swain says run water first time. And now she's saying hello, or he's saying hello. I don't even know what may I know your first name, T?
But it smelled like it was burning up.
What's at the coffee pot?
Yeah. I plugged it in. I didn't know that it was on already, the button, and I'm filling up.
Right.
And I smelled it. It smelled like it was burning. But it's working.
You got water in it, right? It's running through it?
Yeah, just regular water.
Right, yeah. Just run a couple cups through it, dude, and say a half a pot. Cammy says a half a pot. How many cups does your pot make?
12.
12?
12 small cups.
A cup is a cup. There isn't a big cup and a small cup. A cup is a cup. That's Pat. What weighs more, a pound of feather or a pound of lead?
They both weigh the same.
Right. Okay, thank you. A small cup. That's why they made a teaspoon and a tablespoon, I guess, right?
Come on, Rick. You're supposed to dance with me.
Dance? I ain't dancing, man. No. The only one I'm dancing for is my Lord. And that's if I'm able to dance.
There, I'm awake.
You're awake now?
This is the first time I'll say my name. Most folks have thought I was a man. They assume it, so
Oh my goodness, it is Teresa.
My name is
Oh.
Teresa.
Oh. Wow.
That's what you guessed?
Well, that's my niece's name, Teresa. Yeah,
Oh.
but her last name isn't Swain. It's Peace. Teresa Lynn Peace. Is your middle name Lynn, Teresa?
What kind of coffee?
I knew it when I seen the T too. I was like, her name's Teresa. I knew it. Like it just, it clicked into my head.
What kind of coffee do you drink?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Folgers or chock full of nuts. That's what I make. But when I buy, it's Dunkin' Donuts. Like when I buy a coffee, I don't drink nothing. I don't drink nothing but Dunkin' Donuts. No Starbucks or I don't know, Wawa or 7-Eleven. You know, no, it's Dunkin' Donuts. That's it. I should have stock in Dunkin' Donuts, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. I spend at least 5 hours a day at Dunkin' Donuts. That's on a slow day. Like if I'm drinking coffee again, you know, and that's only 2 large cups of coffee. 2 large iced coffee. I only drink iced coffee. I don't drink hot coffee.
Thanks, Joe Dirt. He's dancing with me.
And that's sick. I should just stick to making coffee.
So how much put in a 12?
But how's it different for you, David? What do you mean it's different? I'm sorry, Pat. What'd you say?
I'm wondering how much coffee to put in there. It's been a long time since I made coffee. Did I put a quarter cup in there?
What? And where? What, of coffee?
Yeah.
It's a teaspoon to every cup, Pat. So if you're gonna make 6 cups, you do 6 teaspoons.
Oh.
All right. You have a spoon, right?
Yeah.
McSwain. I'm of the clan McSwain from the 1400s. Well, yeah, McSwain. So you're Irish, or yeah, that's Pennsylvania. I'm Pennsylvania Dutch. Swain is all Pennsylvania Dutch, which is German. I've never heard of McSwain before, but I'm listening to real people.
We'll get it here.
So yes, you are.
I feel like I'm doing a cooking show.
No, if you're gonna make all 6, Pat, you know, you want all 12, you put 12 teaspoons in. I'm not gonna tell you to put a half a cup of coffee into the coffee pot.
Well,
That's crazy.
12 teaspoons would be more than a quarter cup.
Yeah, I would think so. I don't know though. I don't know. Who knows? Cammy says, grandson, 5 years old, going to grandma's to sleep over and pour her a cup of coffee in the morning. Her grandma, he says, she drinks it. She is a bit off, but made with love. That's right. That's all that matters is made with love. Yeah, that's how the best food is made. What are you talking about? As long as love is in that food's gonna be good. How I look at it, anyway. But yeah, that's I like that, Cammy. Love, honesty, tree. What's the green at the bottom? I guess tea leaves or what? It can't be coffee because coffee's black. Scottish, Irish, and German. All right, I'm in mute. Yeah, it's you ain't. Yeah, I'm Italian, German. I got a little Irish in me. I got a little Indian in me on my dad's side too, the German and the Irish. My mom was all Italian though. But my son is, let's see, I'm German, Italian, right, and Irish and Indian. Now my wife is Puerto Rican, Polish, Cherokee Indian, Irish, and I would say that's about it. So my son's got a lot of different blood in him. At least, 6. But makes him special, you ask me. I'm not a Jew, LOL. No, David, I think you're a Jew, Dave. I'm sorry. And what does that matter? I think you would be lucky to be a Jew because Jesus is Jewish. But I don't think he liked his people too much. Who knows? Wasn't there. I'm not makes the best. Okay, yeah, yes, it does. Yeah, they even say that doesn't a purebred in dogs they won't live as long as a mutt, and a mutt will live longer and will live a healthier life too. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah. Who knows? Why don't you come back on, Joe or David? Because Pat ain't talking. I'm all alone.
This has got to be the most boringest stream.
I'm trying, Pat. I'm sorry.
No, I don't mean anything against you. I'm saying.
No, it's me, Pat. You remember these things? Look, Pat, you remember these? You remember these? You see them? Because I can't see I can't see. Do you see them?
What is it?
It's
Oh yeah.
You know what they are, right?
Yep.
I got a big box, baby. These I used to go to the mall. at the mall was second floor. It was not Roosevelt Mall, Oxford Valley Mall. Go into the Spencers, steal a couple boxes of them, or buy them if I had the money, and walk around the mall on the second floor and throw them down in front of people, on people. That was my fun as a teenager, as a little punk. And we got caught. Yeah, yes, we did. Joe Dirt says it's a fine live stream. And David Wolf says drop the link.
Put up a link?
Yeah, Dave wants to come in. It's called Heinz 57, Brenda. Anticipation. Anticipation is making me mad. Can't wait no longer, man. Just can't do it. I weigh enough. So, Pat, you disagree with my 220 pounds, huh? 230. I weigh more, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not bad weight. I weigh a lot more, man. I need to go on a diet.
How tall are you, Pat? Yeah, what are you, like 6 foot?
5'11".
5'11"? And you're not over 300 pounds, are you?
Yeah, I'm a tad bit over, about 10 pounds.
What are you, like 310?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. The highest I got up to was like 280. Oh, big boy.
Yeah,
Pat.
that's the heaviest I've ever been in.
What, right now?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Right
Is
there.
David down
Sorry.
there? Is that David?
No.
No.
Nobody down.
Nobody.
You guys see my coffee boiling?
No, I don't see nothing, Pat, because I'm looking at the chat. All right, now I'm back on. I'm watching.
Here,
Okay. See now. Yeah, I got. Hey, no, you're good. It looks great, Pat. That looks like my coffee pot. Oh, I got the same one. Just about.
This thing, I love this thing. Even
What's that?
what?
What? What? What? What you say, boy? So what do you want to talk about, Pat? What's on your mind?
I'm waiting for David to get in the stream.
You're waiting for some relief, huh?
What? And he's down 80 pounds, so I'm coming. Give me a second. Oh, okay. He said he's coming. Yeah, I definitely gotta lose weight, man.
So what? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say I gotta lose about 100 fucking pounds.
If you want to be like, I would say, like, to be healthy would be at least 50, Pat.
Yeah.
I mean, You're shorter than me. You shouldn't be weighing more than me.
Right.
I'm not saying I'm the healthiest, but then again, everyone's different, Pat. You know what I mean? There's people that are your weight that are healthy. Shit,
Right.
I haven't been to a doctor in so long. Like the last doctor I was at, I walked out of.
Oh, yeah. I was just at a doctor's office, and get this, I made it past the first screen. When you first walk in, they
Right.
take your temperature. They ask you a bunch of questions. They asked me if did you take any Tylenol or ibuprofen fever reducers after they already took my temperature and found out I ain't got a fever. Um, no, I mean I take ibuprofen for my back pain and stuff, but I just
They
said no
know
because I
that.
didn't want
They
to say yeah.
prescribe that to you, right? They prescribe
Yeah.
what you
No,
take, right?
I buy the ibuprofen over the counter.
Oh, okay. All right. But
but then you have to go to the second part where you walk in. You go to the desk where they check you in, and then these ladies they're like, you need to put a mask on. I'm like, I don't wear a mask, and she was like going to get a mask for me. I said, don't bother going to get one for me because I'm not going to
right.
put it
I'm
on.
not.
And
Right.
she goes, well, if you're not going to put a mask on, you at least have to put a tissue over your face, a Kleenex.
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, the last place had me do that too, and so I was like, fine, whatever. So I took a tissue. She handed me the tissue box. I took a tissue out of there, and she goes, grab another one. So now she wanted me to do two Kleenexes over my face,
Oh.
and I'm like, you fucking kidding me?
Look.
So
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say,
Good.
I went up. I seen the doctor. I went back there. They bitched at me for not having a mask on, and they're like, "Oh, you have to have a mask on. The Kleenex is not
Now,
good."
at this point, when the doctor said that, I'm sorry, Pat, but when the doctor said that, you were in a room with him by yourself, right?
Yeah.
Just you and him, right? And
Yeah.
he had a mask on, right? And he had a mask on,
Yeah.
but you
Yeah.
didn't. And he asked you to put a mask on. And when you said
Right.
no, he said what?
Right. You need
What
to
did he
wear a
say?
mask when you're up here. He told me to put the Kleenex over my mouth. Put the Kleenex over my mouth.
Okay.
So I kept it over my nose and my mouth like this. I basically kept it on my lip mostly, but then they were I had to go get a blood draw. So I had to go down to the next floor to get blood draw. The first two nurses that came in didn't want to touch me. I'm dead serious.
Because you didn't have a mask on, right?
Yeah, right. So the third nurse came in. I got video. I didn't get video. I didn't get video of the blood draw. The first two nurses. After they gave me problems when they walked out, I heard the nurse.
That's when you started recording.
Yeah, I heard the nurse complaining that I didn't have a mask and I should have a mask on. So, the first nurse didn't touch me at all. The second nurse tried to draw my blood, and she's like,
Right.
"Oh, I can't get it," and she didn't even try my other arm. She went out,
right,
and
because she was probably so afraid of. She was probably so afraid. I'm sorry, Pat, but it's ridiculous.
So,
it's like I'm sorry to cut you off. I just want to say this one thing. These are people that are supposed to work with public, regardless of what's going on. They know when they come into work that they are going to be near people, regardless of what they have on their face. whether it's a
Right.
tissue, whether it's a fucking gas
And
mask like Voynich. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
yeah, so then this I'm usually a hard stick, so they usually have to use the butterfly on me. And she jabbed that thing in there, and she was twisting it around inside my arm.
Oh,
And she's like, "Tell me when it hurts." And I was taking it, and all of a sudden she hit a nerve, and I jumped, and I said, "You got me now." And she goes, "Well, I
right.
can't get your blood, so I gotta go get somebody else."
So you have to
She
go to another
didn't even
phlebotomist.
try to even look at the other arm. They used, and she was an older lady, and she said, "Why do you have that?" When she walked in, she said, "Why do you have that Kleenex over your nose? Do you have a bloody nose?" And I said, "No, I'm doing this for you." And she goes, "Oh no, you don't have to do that for me. That's why we take vaccines, and that's why we wear a mask." And she's like, "The other girls."
Wow.
The other girls are a bunch of yuppies. She was a really
Yeah,
nice
see,
lady.
it's like it all depends on the person, right? Yeah, and they're the guidelines that they want to follow, whatever that person wants to follow.
So the third nurse, she was older, but she was very, very nice to me.
She got you.
And after she got my blood, yeah, she got my blood
You're breaking up.
right away. She didn't have to hurt, and so I and so I said to her, I said, "Thank you for being so nice to me." And she said, "So she." Did you hear that?
I heard you say
I'm waiting
you
for
were
you, bro.
breaking up a little bit, but I heard the most of it. I heard you thank her, and what did she say after that?
She said, "I know what." She goes, "No problem. I know what it's like to be treated like shit."
Right. Okay. Good. 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 So she knows what you went through. Like for that one nurse to
Yeah,
jab you like that and ask you, when does it hurt? Like, come
yeah,
on. Really?
yeah. A fucking needle in my arm, just moving it around inside me, and I was like, "You fucking bitch," you know?
Yeah, that's no good. No, you stick me, you don't get that vein. You pull the needle out. You don't fish in there. You're not fishing
Right.
in my arm. I'm sorry. Now you're gonna have a big ass bruise and does she hurt you? Look, I made this at my clinic, right? They were busting my balls for a while. I think I may have told somebody that I was receiving my medicine at like the back door because I refused to put on a mask. And this is after almost a year of
By
the
the
pan.
way,
Almost. You're breaking up.
What's up, Rick?
What's up, David?
How you doing, buddy?
Good, hanging in there. Hanging in there. But hey, listen, let me finish this real quick. So I went and I made a mask. I went and I made a mask, right?
Mhm.
And then today I went in and I asked them if it was OSHA approved. And after I made this mask, I took a picture and put it on Facebook and told people I was selling them for 99 cents a piece. There's my mask. So look, OSHA approved.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
how's it
what
going for a
you
minute?
want me to cover my lip, huh? Okay, there you go. How do I look, people? You like my mask?
It almost looks like a white beard.
It's a
Like,
t-shirt, man. That's all.
The little fake white beards or something they put on as like for a play or something. It kinda
Santa
looks
Claus.
like
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Like these masks are like they don't do nothing, and for people to treat you like you have leprosy if you're not wearing a mask is it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, did you see that one video
Yeah.
that was going around? And they all went in, they like 10 deep. I think.
Oh yeah, and yeah, all the truthers they went and they went shopping.
Yeah, and they, that lesbian lady. No offense about lesbians, my sister's lesbian, but I'm just saying, like, she was ripping food out of their hands, bro. Like, she was getting about to fight him and stuff. I was like, what? And they're just going in there shopping because that's what people do. And you
Right.
don't ask on. It's crazy. They were treating them like they had like AIDS or something, bro. Like they were
It's
leaking everywhere.
insane. It's insane how people
That's
are
what I.
getting it,
That's what
really.
I felt like. It was the '80s, and we were dealing with AIDS all
Straight
over
up.
again.
That's what it was.
And to be funny, and well, not to be funny, but to be ironic, the dude that's that's speaking for this coronavirus had a lot to do with the AIDS epidemic. He killed a lot of people.
Yeah. Well, we all know that who are the two most people that own the most farmland in the United States?
Well, yeah, dude, yeah, that's coming, and that just happened within the last year. You go
Yeah,
back
China
a year
and Bill
ago,
Gates.
Bill Gates didn't own no fucking farmland, but
Yeah.
now he owns it all.
China
Go
too in
figure.
Oklahoma. Yeah, Oklahoma. They're given 3 times what their farm's worth. China is. So it's China and Bill Gates.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
yeah,
that makes me angry. And
America's
China owns
dead.
what?
America is dead, dude.
Oh,
America's dead.
That's what people don't understand. The whole
Right.
point of America was to be brought down, just like the Twin Towers.
Right, yeah, kind of, yeah, because it is like to begin with. If you look at it, it was kind of an experiment. It really
Yeah.
was. It was,
And Rick, what I was trying to say earlier, I am German,
It was-
Irish, English, and Scottish. And I didn't mean to say Jew. I meant to say two. And
Okay.
it put Jew. It put Jew.
Right, yeah.
It was funny though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you never know. You
Uh,
could have some Jew blood in you. You know what I mean? Somewhere. You never know. Because
No.
they say Italians have black blood in them from Genghis Khan.
Yeah.
From when he
Yeah, I
raped
heard
and
that.
pillaged.
Yeah.
Yeah. But look, if you go, like, supposedly he came in like halfway and worked his way down. If
Yeah.
you go up north in up north Italy, they're all light skinned.
Yeah.
And the
then
further you go down, the darker
the
they
darker
get.
they get. Yeah.
Right, because he wasn't up north really.
I was gonna
You
say,
didn't. Go ahead.
most real Italians that I meet are tanned. They're tan, bro.
Right. Well,
They're brown.
if you seen a picture of my mom, you would never think she was Italian, and she was full Italian. That's how
Yeah.
light she was. She was the only Italian that I knew. She got sunburned, dude.
Yeah.
Her father was from northern Italy, and her mother was full Italian too. And I think probably her family was from northern Italy too.
I love
Because I have my skin color from my father,
Italian. I
and
love
my
people.
father was the German, the
Yeah, my
Pennsylvania
dad's
Dutch.
the German too. Yeah, my
He
dad's
was
the
the
German and
Pennsylvania
Irish.
Dutch, and he has the Indian in him, and he's got some Irish in him, and
Yeah.
and
Real
and, you know,
asshole.
the Pennsylvania Dutch. What's that?
I said my dad's German and Irish, and he's a real asshole.
Oh, my dad was a dickhead too.
Yeah, straight
Yeah.
up.
The only thing my dad actually gave me all through my life is the car that I got right now.
Yeah,
And,
my
and
dad.
he did that. The only reason he did that is because I was at the time, which was like 3 years before he died, I was taking him to all his doctor's appointments. And my car was on its way out. And
Yeah.
so I started driving his car, and I kind of killed his old car. Like it died. He's like, look, we need a new car, Rick. That's what he said to me. We need a new car. And he
Yeah.
bought a car, and it was mine from there out, and he ended up dying. I went to my mom, and my mom just died, and now it's still in my mother's name actually, and I got to get it switched over to my name.
Yeah, my mom passed away in 2019, just right before all this COVID shit happened, bro.
Right. Well, my mom passed as it was happening. My mom passed in November last year.
Yeah, my mom passed in August 3rd of 2019, bro. She just turned 71, and her birthday was July 19th. Yeah, man, it was just fucked up. And I think God took it for a reason, because I imagine
Right, because of this. Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
man.
Right. Yeah.
So I don't know what I would do to nurses, or I mean, not nurses, but like if they told me I couldn't come in there and see my mom. Oh God.
Right.
I would,
Right, dude. Yeah. Like I see my mom I was with my mom in the hospital, but then they moved her to a retirement home, and it was actually a rehab home to get her better so she can start receiving her chemo, and they totally neglected her, and
Yep, that's what I thought.
She
Me too,
died
bro.
from there. She died from there. And like, it was like a week before they said to me, "Look, we're putting your mom on hospice." I started to require to get her out of there. I wanted her out. I wanted her to come home. And
Yeah,
then finally, my brother, my mom had to go to my brother's house because it's originally her house, but he lives there now. So he had to do everything to get her transferred over to get hospice. And she had one night at hospice at home.
Caretaker and all that good
She
stuff.
died. She died the next day, and it was 4 days before her birthday.
Yeah, you know why? You know why, dude? They did the same thing to my mom. My mom didn't have cancer. She had OCPD. Oh, I can't even say it. But
OCPD.
She had that, and
Right.
she had open heart surgery a few times, so she had a pacemaker in her. She made
Right.
it. She made it though. I mean, I think she outlived her diseases. But what
Right.
happened one
They
night?
did something. They. I wouldn't doubt it if they did something. I mean,
Yeah,
as fucked up as that sounds, it's
No,
you
dude,
know.
listen. She, I guess she kind of stopped breathing or whatever. So they brought her to the hospital, and what did they do? They stuck a fucking tube down her throat, and then
Yeah, well, they stuck. I'm sorry, Dave, to cut you off, but because my mom had COVID when this ordeal was happening, but she was cleared from it, and they sent her back to the rehab. And then, like a week after that, that's when they sent her home and everything. But they said that they put a ventilator in there, and she refused it. She told them,
so did my mom, but she couldn't talk. She couldn't talk, but she didn't sign any papers for it. Nothing. And I don't know if they put her on a ventilator, but it was a tube down her throat. I don't know if there's a couple of them, but it sounds like a ventilator to me. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I was,
Right. Yeah. I mean, you don't know. You're not fucking there, and it's not like you can be there if you wanted to. That's the part that's getting me. If you wanted to be there, you
and the
could.
thing is, I didn't have a place to put her else. I would have never put her in a nursing home in the first place.
No, neither. I wouldn't. I was like, because that's what they kind of recommended. And like at the time, I'm like, I can't take care of her. It was like I had in my head I couldn't take care of her. I can't give her the need that they can give her, because that's what they make you feel like too. Oh, you can't do any better than us.
You know what they did to my mom? My mom probably would have been all right. I was begging my sister, take her to the hospital, get her out of hospice. Let's see what happens. And all the doctors and nurses come up to her, putting shit in her head. Oh no! She lived for a few days, and they fucking drowned her. Excuse my language. I'm sorry, but it's so aggravating, and it makes me so mad. I just want to punch somebody. Dude, they just morphined her out till she stopped breathing.
Right. When my mom went into this rehab, when she left the hospital, she was eating salads. When they brought her home, They were giving her this liquid. It was a powder that they
Yeah,
wanted us to mix.
because she'll choke
Now,
on it.
I was like,
Yeah.
why wasn't I informed that my mom wasn't eating solids no more?
Well, because you're not the oldest one. That's what happened to me.
No, but I was the one. No, I was the one that everybody was in contact with and everything.
Me
I was
too.
the one. Yeah, I was the one that took care of everything.
I'm the youngest. I'm the youngest out of
Right,
six.
me too.
So-
Yeah, I'm the youngest out of 3, but yeah.
Freaking, and my mom didn't. I wish my mom would have left me up to it, but she didn't think I didn't. And she was right, because I wouldn't know how to do all that paperwork. You know, I never dealt with somebody dying. And that's the first time I've ever, I mean, I've lost friends. God bless them. I love them. But that's the first time I've ever lost a family member in my life. And I lost her at 34, you know? I'm 35 now.
Right.
I just turned 34.
My mom had a long life. I know she did. I had a nice long life with her.
That's why I'm not.
She almost lived till I was 50 years old. I'm 49. You know,
Yeah.
I can't ask for much more than that, man. She was the love. She was. I'll never.
More pain, brother. That's what I say. No more pain. No more pissing or shit.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I know my mom walked over, hunched over for a sciatic nerve for like 5 years, and no longer than that. Well, like 5 years, and then they wanted to replace her spine. They actually wanted to take like half of her spine out and replace it. And she was like, no, I don't want to do that. So then she spent the next 15 years hunched over, walking around like that, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't imagine that. My mom had knee problems, and I've seen that, and lower back pain. But damn, I couldn't imagine that.
No, my mom had a bad sciatic nerve. She couldn't stand upright for the last 15 years of her life. She couldn't stand upright. Yeah. I know she's in a better place now.
Yeah, that's good. That's the only thing that keeps me
she ain't stuck here.
Yeshua, you know.
She made her way out.
Yeah, exactly.
The way I look at it,
and I said thank you, Lord, because I hate to say Lord, Yeshua. I hate to say God and Jesus, whatever. But it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter what you call. He knows who you're talking about,
I was just gonna say, he knows who we're talking to.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you call. He knows what you say.
But literally, like a few months later, after my mom passed, this hit the fan, and I was looking at my wife. Well, my girl, we're not married, but she's my wife to me anyway. But yeah. I looked her in the face and I was like, just imagine if my mom was still here, what we would be going through. Because I haven't worn a mask since, and I will not. And I feel bad for my girl. Because she has to wear a mask. She works at Stop and Shop.
Right.
So which is like a food store. You're in Philly, bro. You know what a Stop and Shop is.
Yeah.
What's
a Stop and Shop?
Yeah, it's Greek owned. But yeah, man. I tell her,
she works at Cruise Town? Did you say Cruise Town?
No, I said it's Greek owned.
Okay. I thought you said Cruise Town.
No.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, don't be sorry, man. It's all good.
My bad. Yeah, that's all right. No, I interrupted you. And I do it a lot. I know I do.
Hey, man, it's all right, man. Sometimes you just got to let it out. But, you made me forget what I was going to say, but that's all right, man.
See what I mean?
Because it's about the...
You were talking about how it was Greek owned. It was Greek owned. Where your old lady works at? You were talking about where your old lady works at.
Yeah, because where she works, she's still in the union. So she can get all the workers together and say, fuck this mask thing, excuse my language, and say no. But everybody's kind of on the fence with it, thinking it's just going to go away or...
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like today... Go ahead, Pat, I'm sorry.
Everybody thinks it's going to go back to normal.
Yeah, right.
Right,
kidding?
right.
Come on. Wake up and smell the coffee. Okay.
But see, the thing is like with the masks, that's where it kind of has to start at. because it's like the visual part of it. You know what I mean?
I thought they would.
The mask is like what's keeping this virus alive, right? Do you agree with that?
That and the TV, yeah,
Right,
absolutely.
right. Okay.
But yeah,
All
the
right. Now,
mask because
when you
it's in the
give
street.
when you give the facts about the mask and not being good for you, and even people will agree with you, but they're sitting there with a mask on their face.
Yeah.
I don't comprehend. Why are you agreeing with me and you have this thing on your face that you know that's not doing no good, that's kind of suppressing all of us? Don't you see that this mask is suppressing us?
It's a
Like,
crazy.
and then especially when you tell them, like, I'll tell them, you do realize like 80% of our communication is through our body language and facial expressions, right? You
Yeah,
realize these
absolutely.
words coming out of my mouth are only 20% of your comprehension.
Yeah,
I said,
and
you realize, I'll tell them that. And they'll be like, well, I guess, yeah, kind of in a way. I said, I can't see you. I don't know if you're coming or going. Nothing from you.
just think about the kids. Think about the kids that are wearing masks in school or whatever it may
And
be.
in
They
these
not seeing
pentally
expression.
boxes, and they got them in the pentally boxes too.
Yeah,
They
and
all
just-
they thrown them all in like they fucking check somebody.
yeah, and what are these kids gonna grow up and be like? They can't see. Did you see that video of this lady wearing a mask? I mean, hold on. Sorry, I have it backwards. A lady, ooh, goo goo gaga, ooh, to a baby doing all that good stuff.
Oh,
the
and she
baby
removes the
laughing,
yeah.
and then puts the mask on, and the baby looks terrified.
Right.
Has
Well,
no
listen.
fear, like what just happened?
There's a video out there, right? It's a guy that just recently popped up. I forget his name, but he was a flat earther and he came out against him. Forget his name. He's an old man. I forget his friggin' name. But he's just a part of the video. But in this video, they talk about how the social distancing for the children and with the masks and all this, with what they're doing in school, it's as bad for us. It's social distancing is equal to not social distancing, solitary confinement. It's
Scary,
a
bro.
form. It's a form of solitary confinement for these kids.
What it
It's
is,
equal. It's equal to like putting us in solitary confinement. If we're in solitary confinement long enough, we'll start to lose our mind. If these kids are subjected to this
in school
for a
it's
long
shameful.
time, it's unthinkable. It is. It's a form of social distance. I mean, solitary confinement, and that's what these people said. I wish I could remember this guy's name. But he was always, he's kind of like a kook. And I'm not really trusting his look on it, but there's other
Pieces that are true.
not
Like,
scientists. There's other psychiatrists or doctors speaking on it, talking about how it's harmful, very harmful for these kids.
yeah, man. It's psychologically, medically, breathing. I mean, everything. I mean, it's dangerous. I mean, I don't. It makes me aggravated. Yeah, I just want to. I hate to say this, but I just want to punch a lady when I see her.
But but see, you can't. She thinks she's.
I know I
good
can't
for
do
her.
that, but I can imagine it.
You know what I mean? Right. Yeah,
No,
but it said, you can't imagine that because as it's written, as a man thinketh in his heart, he is. So
yeah, I know.
we
I
should
know.
think violence on these people. Yo, David, I'm right along there with you, man.
I know.
I'm not
dude,
tossing
I know.
a rock your way, dude, because I wanna hurt these people too when I see them in
I
their
don't want to
mask
hurt them.
with
No, I
with
don't
their
wanna
little
hurt
kids. I want to take the mask off their face.
Yeah,
And if I take the mask off their face, then their father's going to come after.
I want you to
What's
kid
this?
cry and be like, yeah, I did something good for your kid. No, but it is what it is, man. Sometimes that's why I have a hard time, especially running into somebody and telling about flat Earth or this and that. It's because I'm so passionate. They think I'm angry at them, and then they think I got a high, like I'm on a high horse or something, and I gotta slow my roll. That's my problem. Even my family, my brother, he's like, yo, dude, either shut up. He tells me when I tell him about this stuff. It's crazy, man. It's like, yo, you trust the government? No. Okay, then why are you wearing a mask? And then you see their eyeballs look around. It's like, dude, are you stupid? It's like, hello? You're not stupid. It's just you're caught up in some bull crap that you fell for. Now take it off and shake it off.
But see, that's the thing. Their pride gets in the way there. That's where their ego or something comes. You can't, and like, how can you tell me that you know the truth?
Yeah.
If I don't know the truth, how do you know the truth?
Well, how do you
If
know
I'm
it's
an
flat?
idiot,
Nobody knows it's flat. Nobody knows it's flat. How do you know?
No,
Nobody's seen it before.
but David, you tell them, David, you go back 150 years ago and they taught you that the world was flat. 200 years ago, the world was flat, man. The world was flat. You go back 100 years ago, the world.
Yeah, was it David Weiss? What was she was like?
Right.
80 years old.
She was taught in 1908. 1908, I think that old lady was taught.
Yeah, what's the name? Ruth or Robin? Ruth.
Ruth. Yeah. Because it clicked with me because it was the truth with Ruth.
Yeah, she said, oh, we were learned flat Earth in school. She said,
right? Yeah. Yeah. You know, people don't want to admit that they've been indoctrinated for their whole family, their whole generation.
Well, dude, let me tell you, when I heard about flat Earth, I was like, yeah, these guys are fucking get out of here. And it took me
tried to debunk it,
man. And then Brian Staveley came along with Mandela Effect, which he really, I mean, I've heard Mandela Effect, but the way he explained it, bro, and broke it down.
What's the Mandela Effect? What's the Mandela Effect?
I have no idea. No, I'm just kidding. But no, when he broke it down, dude, I could understand it. And he was dropping shit because he's in Low, which is about 2 hours away from me, if that.
Right.
And I was like, yo, this dude's on the
shit's changing.
And then he started talking about flat Earth too, man. But I already heard about it from Flat Earth Brothers. If you don't know about Flat Earth Brothers, you guys got to check those guys out.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Two brothers, and their dad is awesome. He comes on the stream.
Yeah.
He's awesome. Good people.
They're good Christians.
Yeah, man, 100%. And they got me into it, bro, because they broke it down to where I can understand it. But Staveley, I heard it from Staveley, and I was like, yeah, okay. I believe them on the Mandela. But usually people go to Flat Earth to Mandela. I went from Mandela to Flat Earth.
Right.
I already knew about 9/11, so.
Right.
And then when I heard Staveley with 9/11, that just really holy moly macaroni. You know what I mean? He just shit I've never even heard of. And when he breaks it down, dude, you can see it. It's amazing, bro.
Yeah, I never heard of.
Ain't nobody dead, bro.
I never heard of no planers until Staveley. I will admit that.
Me too.
I never I knew 9/11 was fake. I knew it wasn't what the government told me. I knew it was a robbery. But I knew, I didn't really know that all those people didn't die. I didn't think it. But I kind of thought it was more of a satanic sacrifice.
Well, it was a ritual, yeah.
Yeah, a ritual, yeah. I was more on. And once I knew, it was demonic, when I started seeing them faces in the flames, whether they're real or not.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I was just like, And when I started seeing shit like that, I'm like, I'm done.
That
with
ain't
it.
no quinky dink, bro. That ain't no quinky.
Yeah, no,
Unless it was Photoshop, bro. I mean, they did a good job if so.
Right, yeah, it could have been, but just the whole idea that our government is portraying all that. You know what I mean? If it was real or not, you know.
They're making it they want it to be real.
Right. Oh yeah.
All
People
Yeah,
didn't
so-
jump out those windows, bro. And people that don't ever been in New York, I never been in New York ever. Never been there.
It doesn't make sense to have windows that can open that high up.
Yeah, if you'd have people jumping off like, hey,
it's just show me a building. Show me a building today.
But
that has.
I didn't know that. I thought maybe you could open the windows. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't.
No, man. When you get that high up, they don't allow you to open that windows, man.
No, you can't.
Don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's buildings out there with them open, but there ain't just anybody in those rooms. You know what I mean? If they do
all
open
air. It's all ductwork and air,
right?
Central air type stuff.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying if there is a building with windows, like a skyscraper with windows that can open, you know, the owner or someone very special is in those, you know, in that apartment or office or whatever.
Yo, you know what I think? I think if a plane hit that building, I think people that were in the bar upstairs probably would have spilled a couple of drinks and said, "What was that?" Plane would have been on the ground. And the building would have been wobbling. That's what would have happened.
Right. I mean, it just doesn't. Anybody with sense knows that a steel building does not come down with fire, dude. I don't care how.
People think these planes made of steel. I tell them, look up what happens when a bird hits a plane. You tell me.
Right.
And
I don't care if a firefighter sitting there with a hose of jet fuel on that steel building. The steel building is still not going to come down.
Did you see Ted Summers' stream? Yeah. He was showing something with like jet fuel, and the guy was like putting matches in it, and it wouldn't even light fire until he took like a Windex sprayer and a torch, and
I did like a mist. Right. Yeah, see that?
And then it was like a flamethrower. So that was really interesting. I was like, what? Yeah, shout out to Ted Summers, man. He's a beast. Some more. I think I said it's not Summers. It's some more. SOM. Yeah. ER.
Like there's so much out there that we don't even know how shit works without being told how it's worked. You know what I mean? Like
Summers or something like that. I don't know. I always, when I see his name, I just want to say Summer, but whatever.
Who are you talking about?
Ted.
Oh, Ted. All right.
Yeah. Every time I see I always want to say Summers.
We know who you mean.
Yeah, he's the man. But yeah, he had a live stream earlier looking at the planes and the fuel and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Oh, did it?
What's up, Pat? You all right, man? You look like a zombie there. You're trying to read the chat, huh? He's like, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna welcome in the propagating Falcon. He says the White House doesn't have a dome, but on Superman 2, Chris Reeve put it back on the White House. It doesn't have a dome anymore, but
it used to.
Not no more. It's got that thing. It's got something on top of it now.
Yeah, it used to have a dome back in the day.
It's got a lady on top of it now.
Yeah.
It's got like this Indian lady on top of there now.
Well, yeah, everything is like, they got to be, it's the fucking devil that's changing everything.
Oh, definitely.
But God, Yeshua is allowing it to happen, though. So either way,
yeah, most definitely.
Most definitely. Now, okay, can I ask? I want to ask a question here. I was watching Truth Seeker 69 and
Oh,
Ceiling
Jen,
Fan Man. Yeah, what's your thoughts
I
on
love those
it
guys.
being? What's your thoughts on it being 1,000 years that Satan's free?
That what?
All right, a lot of them believe. Okay, it's written in the Bible. So when Christ comes back, he gathers his church. Right.
Yeah,
He puts Lucifer in the lake of fire. All right, and then after some time, he lets him out for a short season, for 1,000 years, something. Or no, he's in there for 1,000 years. They let
yeah,
him out for a short season, and
yep.
then the Lord comes back.
Yeah, he's gonna have a
Okay.
few months
Now
of
they,
hell. Yeah,
Ceiling Fan Man and Jen put out a theory that Jesus already came back and had his 1,000 years reign and everything, and that's why you see so many great cathedrals and these things that aren't made anymore, buildings that are made anymore. Okay.
yep, yeah.
And why we see some of these cities and shit laid out
melted
grids
Yep.
and melted, they're finding melted, they're finding
red
brick
brick.
walls in volcanoes.
Yo,
Okay,
dude,
shit
he's
that
on to
says
something.
volcanoes, they're finding brick walls. So therefore, it wasn't a volcano. It was, or maybe it was a volcano, but no, it wasn't a volcano because it's got a brick wall. So
It's got
therefore, it
something.
was man-made. Some of it was man-made. Okay, yeah. Now I don't know how the brick wall got there, but that brick wall is man-made.
Yeah, I agree a lot with
So I don't know how that happened either. There's another guy out there that has a channel who talks all about red brick and how all this, there was a big X factor and it was all melted down and everything, and all these mountains are old buildings.
Yeah,
Right. So there's evidence. There is evidence that kind of backs this theory up, that this theory could be somewhat true.
Absolutely, man. I just don't agree with everything.
So what?
Right. Well, I never do. I never do agree with everything.
What is?
Yeah, go ahead, Pat.
But I'll take stuff from everybody, man, and I'll think about whatever I hear. Yeah. Yes, of course. I'm putting. That's why I'm asking other people about this.
Go ahead, Pat.
What is the bottom line? What's the prediction?
Well, what they're saying is they believe that maybe that Christ came back already, and Satan's loose right now for his short season.
Absolutely.
And we got to live through it and wait for Christ to come back.
Yep. Absolutely, dude. No, because what people think is reach the tribulation, they're gonna get picked
Right.
No,
There's
you're going
people that
through
want
it.
to know, because there's a lot. I'm sorry, David. Let me say one thing, and then I'll let you speak. All right. There's a lot of people. Well, there's people that are saying there's Christians falling away because of the rapture hasn't happened, and they're losing their faith or this or that, and this would be a good reason why the rapture has already happened. So, you should kind of keep your faith. But go ahead, David.
You're right. You're right.
So we are part of. So we are left behind.
Well, yeah, we may be, Pat. We may be the ones that are left behind that have to survive to the end. Yes.
Because
Yes. Or at least try to survive to the end. But
Because
you still got to keep your faith in Christ. I'm sorry, Pat.
because we didn't believe before.
Maybe because we are the F-ups. Maybe we have to go through this.
But we still have another chance, Pat. Don't
Exactly, bro.
give up faith.
Well,
We
Don't
have
give
to
up faith.
endure. We have to endure to the end.
Yeah, right. We just have to wait, man. I actually think if you know, that we're kind of the lucky ones. Oh, I don't know.
Get to see all this crazy stuff happening. It's amazing.
Because as long
Yeah. It's
I
gonna be a
bel-
journey.
Well, what's gonna happen to all the people that are here that like don't believe it? Like
They're
right
gonna go through this too.
they're gonna go. They're
I know, but
no, let them finish. I'm sorry.
they're not even close to even being where we are. So how do we get the heads up on everything? You know, why can we see?
Because here
Holy
you go,
Spirit.
Pat. Here you go. Yeah, the Holy Spirit, and there are some, right, that says that wouldn't be raptured, that would have to endure to the
Right.
end.
I well,
You know, and we're that one. Now the ones that have no idea if they aren't waking up, or whatever in this process that we're going through until Christ comes back. Sorry to say, but they go
Why-
in the lake of
I just
fire.
prove that Christ was here already just because there's some melted buildings. That could be
No, he was saying that Christ was here, and now it's Satan's turn to take over until Christ comes back. And he was talking about melting buildings and stuff. I'm on board with that. It just some of the stuff sounds a little
All right,
outlandish.
listen. All right, no, listen. The reason why the melted buildings are, the reason why they say the
Well, hold
melted
on.
buildings
Let
are,
Pat go.
is
'cause
from
it
the
did cut him
war.
off.
It's from the war, Pat. It's from the
Okay.
war that Jesus and the devil. Like they figure once Jesus had his 1,000 years reign here, right? Did all these wonderful things, taught man how to do all this stuff. When Satan came out, he wanted to destroy it all. When Jesus let Satan out for his short time, he
Then
would
they had to
destroy
flood
it
him.
all and take and say, listen, Jesus doesn't exist. That this and that, to get more people to follow him.
I agree
Right.
with everything, but I
Fair.
don't think Jesus was here already. I don't
Right.
think
I mean, no, it's just a theory.
Oh,
I
no.
don't
No, he's
believe
talking
it
about,
either. It's
yeah.
just a theory.
No,
It's just a theory, Pat.
it's just
I
like
don't believe it either.
I don't think he was here, but he let that flood happen. That's for sure. You know, stuff like that. I guess you could say, yeah, maybe he wasn't really here. That's a good one, Pat. I didn't think about it like that.
I
Yeah.
mean, Christ was here to be crucified on a cross. Yeah, but
I
I don't
think
believe he came back
think we
yet.
all
I don't
be dead.
believe he came back after that. But there is a theory, and there is a little bit of study. Like
I love it.
all I'm saying is he's coming out with this theory, and there's a little bit of stuff to back it up. There are things that kind of could back it up, and it could be
I mean,
possible.
they've had the
G69.
fallen
She's cool.
angels have had this weaponry technology that we don't even know about, that they've could have destroyed this earth a couple times already
They can't.
and rebuilt it into a different with new rules like they're doing now. Our history disappearing and everything. Before they had to use like weapons and war before to change everything. Now they're using mind control basically to change everything. This is definitely Satan's world. There ain't no doubt about it.
Right.
Listen, hey, there's only one time Yeshua ever called Satan a god, and he said he was the god of this world.
And
Right.
I
Right.
think just recently,
Mind control, though, has been going on for a long time. Nothing new under the sun, brother. Everything that's happening right now is the same thing, just rewrapped with a better bow, a better wrapper,
and
I mean, mind control's been going on since the '60s, and before that with the MK Ultra.
Yeah.
But
just
go ahead, Pat.
God has taken his hand away from the world.
You know why?
Now Satan has his reign right now.
Yep.
Who said that?
No, I'm saying
That's what you're saying. Right.
That's what the Bible
Well,
says.
no, I don't think. Listen, I don't think he's taking his hand of protection away, because once he does that, when the Holy Spirit leaves and we don't have his comfort no more, that's when the pit opens up, and that's when locusts and everything will be unleashed and will sting the men that doesn't have the mark of God.
Yep.
And I know the men that will be tormented and that will wish for death, but death will flee from them.
Yeah,
You
that's
can jump
scary.
off of a building, splat on the fucking ground. Excuse my
Doesn't matter.
friend.
Yeah.
It
Hey,
doesn't matter. You're
well,
gonna
all
beg for
right.
death.
Well, all right. Yeah. God is giving. Well, Yeshua is giving him his reign, right? But I don't think he's letting us down. I think he's stepping back and saying, "Who's my true soldiers? Who's got my
Right.
back? Let's see.
Oh,
Let me
of course.
nitpick. Let's see who's got my back and see who's fake." And
I
then,
agree. I
what I
agree
mean?
with Teresa. I mean, I honestly believe that
I can't see the chat.
She said I died at 9 years old and stood outside my body looking at it. I was brought back supernaturally, no man intervention.
That's
And
crazy.
I believe in 2016 when I had my kidney failure, I believe I fucking died there.
Yeah, that's an awesome story, Pat. I've heard that a few times. That is awesome. I mean,
Yeah.
it's sorry, Adam. You know what I mean. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
awesome, but it is awesome.
Pat, it is awesome you
It's
died.
awesome. It's awesome sauce.
But
But yeah,
no, I was just saying, you know, yeah, I think I also think I died in. I know I am definitely in a different world or a different timeline or something. I know I am absolutely not in the same place.
yeah.
Like,
When I,
all right. Now, when you say that, right, Pat?
But my
do
loved ones are here, so
That's what I was just gonna say. Do you? Your loved ones didn't change, right? You don't believe your loved one changed, right? Just your timeline.
no, my
Right.
loved ones are all the same. It's
Okay.
but they are falling for the shit that's happening right
Oh, a deception. Yeah. Well, it's written.
it's like Back to the Future, almost kind of.
Yeah, it's written that who will believe a lie will be given a great deception.
Yeah.
Jesus is like God is
My
going
people
to give
perish
them
from a
for
lack,
lack
of
of
knowledge.
knowledge. Right. Yeah, but
That's
the ones that like the lie, that are kind of like in love with the lie right now, like the world, the ones that won't wake up, the ones that think of the world more than they think of their creator,
Yep.
which means you're in the world more than you are in the kingdom that he set aside for us. We should be working on.
just to be over done. I'm tired. I want to go home to Christ. I want to go home to Christ. I want to go whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
Ever just take me home.
I'll be honest. I want to go home too, but I don't think I might need to do a couple more good things first. Because I'm only 35, man. I gotta.
I mean,
Pat, you know how I look at it, Pat? You know how I look at it? Look,
I don't want to die.
No,
right.
you
But
never
you,
die.
yeah, no. We understand what you mean, Pat.
Yeah.
We
It's not
understand what
death,
you
man.
mean. Listen, you want to know how I look at it, and like how I did it, dude. I damned myself in a way, but
No,
I did, but he frees me, all right. But I'm 49 years old, right? I've been saved for probably about serious with Christ for about 3 years now.
hard man to die to this world. It really
All
is.
right, but I'm getting more serious now. But I'm not 50 years. But the way I look at it, the way how I lived my first even 40 years, if I gotta worship him how I'm worshiping him now for another 40 years, I'll do it to get in heaven, to get in the kingdom of Christ. And I always said, please don't let me get old and crippled. And dude, I'm not even 50 and my knees are falling apart. You know, but I know I have scoliosis. You know, I have 30 degrees of angles in my back. You know, I got a sciatic nerve that's killing me, and I'm only 50 years old. You know, I got neuropathy in my feet. I could imagine my pain in 10 years, dude.
I understand. Dude,
Let
I won't
alone
even make
30, 40. But I'll do it if I have to. You know what
Yeah,
I
right.
mean? We'll do it if I have to.
Yeah, dude. My pancreas, dude. When I was 25, I used to drink like crazy. I drink a half gallon of vodka every night. I used to get
Right.
into fights. I used to. I mean, dude, I was the worst of the worst. I'm not even joking, man. I
But
drank.
no, I believe you.
I almost drank myself to death, dude. At 25, I ruined my pancreas.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot of drinking, and
Yeah.
I'm not joking, man.
No, I'm not saying you. You
I
know,
wish I had a light in here, man, so you could see me better. But I'm telling you, man, dude,
I know. I got.
I went on and I went on and went on, right? And then I come back. I was in Maine for 10 years because I was in the woods. I'm a city boy, and I went up to the and that's my depression just sunk in. I've never been in Maine before. I'm in the woods, freaking cops are on by. But yeah, but I'm in the woods, you know, freaking. I've never been there before. You know, I just drank and drank and just it's just a terrible life, man. Terrible. I come
Right.
back home.
So you lived in the woods for 10 years?
Well, in the woods to me, yeah, in a trailer park, bro. I had a
Well,
house.
okay.
Yeah,
Right.
not in the
Right.
woods, yeah, man. But yeah, it was.
Yeah, I know. And the sticks, like, but you were in a trailer park. You were in a trailer home.
It was something I've never been out there before. That's something. It was just I was 19 years old, so you know it just messed me all up, and I already had problems, and
Right.
just I come from a dysfunctional family, like it's
Right.
just crazy. But
Right.
anyway, after all that effery, I clean myself up. I come back home, meet a good girl. I've been with her for 8 years. Good ever since, man.
Right.
So you know, and long story short, which this is the biggest thing, because I was a punk, bro. I was a punk. I'd fight
Dude,
anybody,
I was the biggest punk there was, man.
right? I'd fight anybody. I don't care, dude. I didn't even. If you
Yeah,
said
no, I was
Jesus,
the
I'd be
same
like,
way. I was the biggest
you,
troublemaker.
yeah, dude. I used to be like that. I used to yell at my buddy Weymouth, the only dude that knew the Bible inside out, and I knew. Now I know he was around for a reason.
Right. Right.
It's
Right. Yeah,
amazing,
he planted that seed, dude.
yo. And 8 years, 10 years later, I don't know if God kicked me in the head when I was sleeping, but I woke up. I started doing all this. I found a video of flat Earth or 9/11. It was 9/11, but on and on though. It was 9/11, got in 9/11, friggin'
Right.
Mandela effect, friggin' flat Earth, and so on. And then I just found God. And people that are in the truth community that cannot find Yeshua through this, I don't know, man. I don't know what
Yeah,
to tell
no,
you.
it's the truth. Well, that's why he sends David. That's why he sends the great delusion to hopefully wake them up, to snap them out of it. And that's
Snap me
true.
out of it, and I don't know why. But then again, Paul was an
No,
alcoholic.
trust me. The ones
Right?
the ones that you know, the ones that go to the lake of fire, they have or say the lake of fire's already over and whatever. But the one, you know, they have every chance to turn to him and
But you know
have
what?
everlasting life.
I'm gonna be honest. When I was younger, dude, I used to listen to Tupac. You know,
Yeah.
Big.
Oh, well, me too. Yeah. Dude, I
that
grew up
music.
listening to Black Sabbath, the
Yeah.
Clash,
Oh, dude.
Led Zeppelin, the Stones,
yeah.
the Kinks, the
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I grew up in the 70s, dude. I
For
was
me, it
born in
was Grounded
71.
Pool.
And I
Grounded
listened,
Pool.
and in
Godsmack.
79, 80 years, I mean, in 79 and 80, I listened to popular music.
You know what that music did? it molded me
Oh,
into
but yeah, it made music.
a
But
deviant.
it was also the end of it, Pat, too. It was kind of the end of it. It was like the end of the beginning, kind of. Because, dude, when we were into, like, I go further, like
Music
Guns N'
molds you, though,
Roses. When I was into, like, Guns N' Roses, they
Oh,
were, like,
who
kind
didn't
of
like Souls and Guns, right?
yeah, but they're kind of
And Roses.
that's trash music, if you kind of think about it. It ain't
Yeah,
nothing like the
that's-
music used to be.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I mean?
Hey, man, I was born in '85. Give me a break.
Well, I'm just saying.
I like the-
compare it to the
I
music
would-
back in the '70s, right?
No
It's
doubt.
completely
Dude,
different,
Free Bird
right?
is my favorite. Free Bird is one of my favorite songs ever.
Right. You
like
crash it,
Free
Pat?
Didn't
What?
they die in a plane?
Freebird?
Yeah,
I thought it was a bus accident, I think, wasn't it?
it was one of them. That other band too, though, that died on a plane was pretty dope.
Well,
as well.
Buddy Holly died on a plane, the Big Bopper.
No, the whole band died on the plane. Or yeah, whatever.
Who?
But I was just trying to make an example that when you're growing up listening to this junk music as a kid, it molds you. It makes you want to do
Right,
what
yeah.
you want to do, and that's what happened to me, man. I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is, you know. The
Right.
money, the cars, the girls. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, put you into that program.
Environment. That
Yeah. Yeah, it makes you want, and that's why they made, I think, that rap kind of to bring it to push that agenda. They knew what they were doing. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
exactly. Yeah. And
Even
you know
though
what?
they were like, "Oh, is it gonna survive? It isn't gonna survive. Is rap gonna survive?" Blah blah blah. blah. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
And
They,
you know what?
they fueled it. They fueled it with the Tupac shit. To be honest with you, with the
That was the
Tupac and
biggest thing,
Biggie
yeah.
shit,
Yeah,
that was all fucking staged. That's
yeah,
all.
they're not dead. Yeah, I know.
You don't know if they didn't die how they said.
No, they might be
Just
dead now.
put it
They
that
just got-
way. They
Go
didn't
ahead,
die in
Patrick.
those shootings, man. That's for sure. You see, look, check this out. I just found this not too recently. Can you see that?
I know you. I have a trouble with that. It's like left is.
I hate
right-
it, man.
right and
Look,
left.
let me just hold it up to my face, right? I go like this.
I see it.
It's a
Oh, I see it. It's nice, man. There you go. Holly
Okay.
Davis, baby.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Now,
Hell yeah.
now look, I hope my brother Johnny isn't watching this because
That's fire, man.
I stole it from him.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
It's-
about he. I know he isn't. Well, he could be
That's like a
watching.
$7 knife, bro.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where he got it. It's a switchblade too. Look, ready? Watch. Fucking
Oh.
snapped. It's got power. I was thinking about giving it back to him recently because ready? Can you see that? Is that
Come back. There
right
you go.
there?
Yeah,
All right.
back.
Hey, David.
Bring your
Well,
hand back. Oh, forward.
Good.
Over. To your left. You're right, I should say. You're right, right?
Right there.
Oh, this is great. No, we can't see. Pull it back to you. There you go. Switch it. Oh, yeah. That's pretty
Look, it was
decent.
quick, was it? Yeah, you can feel it in my hand. Like
I
you can
can hear
feel the snap. Yeah, you can feel the snap in your hand. But I think I'm gonna give it back to him. I don't need it.
Well, yeah, after you see this live stream, you better.
You
Oh,
all
I love-
right, Pat?
yeah. I was.
you need some bud.
Yeah.
I
Well,
wish you were right down here, man. I'd hook you up, man.
welcome.
Yeah, I wish I could help you out, Pat.
I was just saying hi to David. He just got in the chat.
Who did?
Another David.
Now listen, I was wondering if it goes like this. Okay. we all have lots of things in common. We all went through a lot of shit when we were younger. We all were badasses, troublemakers. We didn't pay attention in school.
Boy, he.
We also have.
You're breaking up.
We also have in our heart for people, so we have empathy,
Good intention.
stuff like that. So I'm thinking,
Move your phone.
and we think of ourselves, and if I'm wrong, but we do think of ourselves as a little special because we see the Mandela effect. We see the truth of what's going on. We're not taken back by all the shit that we're not being buffaloed. So we know what's going on. So I'm thinking, what if we are the ones that were not saved?
Oh, hold on, Pat. Hold on a second. How does he sound? Does everybody hear that static? Or is that just me?
I think it's coming from you.
All right, I'm going to drop out.
It's either coming from me. I think it's me.
Mute yourself, Rick. David, mute
yourself.
Mute yourself, David.
All right.
Okay, so now it's coming in clearly. I can tell it's coming from David. So, David, you have to drop out and come back in before you.
All right.
Yeah, it's definitely coming from David. Okay, Rick, you can come on. You can unmute yourself. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. All right.
You're static now too.
No, it just cleared up. No, a little static.
I can hear static coming from you.
All right, I'll drop out too. So put a link in the chat, Pat, because people. All right.
Is it staticky? Does that sound staticky to you guys? Okay. I'm freezing now. Oh, yeah. Okay. More. Huh. So it's still staticky with me? It's better. Yeah, it's static. Well, which is it? Joel Jert says it's robotic. Go. As soon as we start talking, getting serious here, it wants to fuck up. Fuck up, fucker. Oh, I swore. Oh, I swore. Fuck up, you little shit. Better, I think now. Better, no. You guys are confused. Funny how that happens, huh? Yeah. Yep. Just start getting into a really good convo and poof, static starts. Yep. Okay, I put the link out there, Rick and David. Better now? Okay, good. You are clear. Good, 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 good. Good to go. Good to go. I'm getting really fucking hungry. Oh, I'm getting hungry. So annoying how that happens. I wanted to hear what you were all saying. I know, I wanted to hear what was going to come out of my mouth. When you get on a tangent like that, you don't know what you're going to say. It just comes out. I'm up. I fell asleep. Oh, there's Bullet Gun. Well, welcome to the club there, Bullet Gun. Hey, David.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Oh, you're still staticky.
I think it's here with us.
No, everybody said I was clear after you guys got out.
Yeah, and then it started acting up again.
I can mute myself and then they can tell you what you're doing. Let's see, mute.
Hello? I don't know. I can't hear myself. But how do I sound, everyone? And by the way, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And yeah, I see Eric. Patrick, what's up? Am I messing up? I hope not. It's messed up, man. We just gonna have a great conversation too. We were getting in the gravy. We get in the gravy, and then it just had the mess up. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, so.
Oh, you sound better now.
You sound very
Oh,
staticky. Even by yourself, you sound very staticky. But that's okay. If there's both are by themselves, but together it's static and robotic. Okay, I'm gonna jump out. So you're gonna have to entertain these guys.
I'll try it.
I don't know where Rick went, but
Yeah, I know. I need.
all right, I'll be right back.
I wonder if it was him or if it really is me. I don't know. I'm just on my phone, so crazy. But yeah, it's pretty cold out here in Providence, in Rhode Island. Got a lot of snow out here. Well, not a lot, but enough. Cloudy as usual. Chemtrails day by day. It's amazing. Barely see the sun. Can't even stargaze.
Boom, 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 boop, 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 boop.
Oh, you sound beautiful.
Hey, okay. We be back. Here comes Rick.
All right, dude. Was it you? It just got messed up? Or
I don't know.
I don't know. Who cares, right?
Yeah, Rick ran away. I think he went to bed.
Oh, he's probably eating a Philly cheesesteak right now, listening. And he's giggling too. I bet right now as a mushroom falls down.
Well, I could use a Philly cheesesteak right about now. Hey,
Right,
System
dude.
Phil. What
Uh-oh.
up, System? Okay, so just
Get
talk
back into
about
what you were saying.
now, as most of you probably already know, Creek Mary has offered to raffle off a handmade shawl that she is making. She is Indian, so she is making a shawl for me to raffle off. You only have to go to hold on a second. You only have to
What's that?
go, Eric. You only have to go
How do
to
I sound?
good.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You only have to go to the GoFundMe page, and it doesn't matter what you donate, $1 or whatever. $1 gets you into the raffle. Anybody who has already donated will be in the raffle. And next Thursday, I will have all the names in a hat, and I will do a live stream and pull the name out of the hat. And Creek Mary will mail it personally to the winner. So it's a beautiful shawl. She has put up a video of her. She's in the process of making it. So any of you guys, if you're sub to Creek Mary, go take a look at her 2-minute video. If you're not sub to her, sub to Creek Mary and take a look at her video. She's making the shawl. So it's really nice, and I thank you, Creek Mary, for doing that. That's awesome. And she's also making me a hat.
Didn't she make you something already?
No, she's gonna make me one.
And
I
drop her
thought she
link in the-
made you something already. I don't see the video or nothing. I'm sorry, Pat.
No, some guy who donated some clothes to me.
He's the one that,
He made a winter hat for me.
okay. All right.
How cold is it where you guys are?
Well, it was. I'm in Wisconsin.
Oh, we know.
It was like 40 below zero.
Oh shit, bro.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
today.
That is.
Yesterday and today, we actually got into the 20s, like
Holy,
20
dude.
degrees.
That's like you want to go get your swimming shorts and your towel almost.
Dude, when you say like 40 below, you're thinking of like Alaska.
Nah, he's not joking, bro.
No,
Yeah.
I know that, but that's what I'm saying. When you hear 40 below,
When my house burnt down, it was 15 below zero that night.
that's crazy, man.
Weird.
Wow. In Millinocket, I've been to 10, maybe 20 in 10 years, and well, it gets below zero all the time up there, but like 40, dude. And
I
I've got
know.
10, and that is no joke. Where your snot's friggin' freeze to your
Freezing.
face.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I put them for long periods of time, though, neither.
Yeah, that's with the windshield. It is about maybe 20 something below, but with the windshield, it comes out to 40 below.
You're so blessed you had a car
That
you could sit in.
that
Dude, if you go to Florida, dude, you're gonna burn.
that's that cold. That wind will just cut through you like a knife.
Right, yeah, to the bone. Yo, you're talking to somebody that knows what wind does to them, because when I used to climb, like the first 4 years, 5 years of me climbing, I climbed in the wintertime. And that is horrible up in the tree, because when you're up in the tree, it's a lot more windier than what it is on the ground.
Yeah.
You know, the higher you go up, the windier it gets, you know, and being up in a tree when it's windy and that cold, man, it's horrible. Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah, man, that is no. I mean, below zero is no joke.
Yeah,
40.
right.
That's
Right.
crazy.
I don't care what it is. I don't. If it's
Double up,
below
yeah.
freezing, it sucks.
Yeah, I'm out in my car right now, and 40 below is making me chilly. But this actually is not so bad. It's like 25 out. I'll take it.
Right.
Yeah. I've been in Maine. Like I used to say in Millinocket. I've lived in Millinocket for like 9-10 years. And dude, it's windy up there. I used to say Chicago ain't got shit on us. Because that's how windy it was.
Right.
It was crazy. It's the end of the Appalachian Trail, by the way. That's the end of the road when you
Oh,
walk
really? What? Where you're at?
where I was. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Wow,
I could
that's
literally-
interesting.
Yeah, I could literally look out my window and see the mountain and stuff. It just sucks. I wish I knew what I knew now back then, because I would have been like videoing the mountain, and you know what I mean. Looking
Right.
for, but yeah, man.
Probably where you at now, it probably would have been a better place than where you're at now, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Where are you at? You're in New York now, David? Or there's that static back again. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. I'm in Providence, Rhode Island.
Right.
Yeah, the static
Yeah.
is back.
Don't give me no static. Don't start none. Won't be none. Don't
Pat,
start
try
no
to come in and
static.
out and see if that works.
It's gone now. It's gone now. Pat muted and it's gone.
Yeah. I thought it
Maybe
was
you need to jump out, Pat, and come back, because it's gone. What in chat, do you hear it from any of us?
I can't hear anything, but yeah, I can't see the chat either. So
Well, I could flick the chat on real quick, because Pat's muted, so.
I'll be watching it later.
Well, they just came back. Did he just unmute? System failures in there, yeah. I think Pat just unmuted, didn't you, Pat?
I love you.
As soon as I flick to the comments. What's going on, people?
It sounds like somebody's breaking plastic bottles or like crushing them up.
Hello, Mark. How are you doing this fine morning?
What's up, Mark? Another beautiful soul in the chat. They're all beautiful souls. I love them all.
We're all beautiful.
Best
We
friends
are.
that I never knew I had. And still don't even really. Never
I
met them,
made-
but I still love them.
I made a boo-boo. I'm like going Google StreamYard. I might fall out here, fellas. I don't know.
You got a boo boo? Oh, he left me. He did it on purpose. I knew he was going to do that. I had a feeling.
Checking.
You sound good, bro.
Where did Rick go?
He left me by myself. I knew he was going to dart out. I knew it. I heard him unwrapping something, and he bounced. I don't know if it was food or what. Oh, there he is.
No, I don't know what I did. Next thing I know, I looked down.
I
and
always
was
did
like,
that arrow, and I that's why I always bounce out of the stream sometimes. And you're like, where did he go?
Right, I was in like Google. I had my Google account up, and I seen like Brian Stables
get out of it.
live account and this stream and someone else's account. I don't know who else I see, and I even said you didn't hear me say I might fall out.
Yeah, I did, and I thought you did it on purpose. And then
I didn't, man. I pushed on live stream, and it threw me out, dude. I pushed on Pat's live stream, but we're all good now. No static now, neither.
Yeah,
right?
man, they're out to get us, man. I'm telling you.
Do you hear what I was singing? Yeah, remember the song? Don't start no static, won't be none. Don't start no, won't be none. Don't start no static, there won't be none.
I'll bring
I won't have to put you on the run now.
So I have them. You guys like Jerky Boys? You remember Jerky Boys?
Oh, Jerky Boys were the shit, yeah.
I'll bring all my shoes and my glasses so I have them. Yeah, it's crazy.
The jerky boys are the
I want to hear
shit.
what Pat was rolling on, man. That's what I want to hear, bro.
No,
He was
we still have.
oh,
There's a guy. There's a guy in Philly who does like the for like jerky boy shit. His name is Bassmaster, I think his name is.
no shit.
Yeah, but he runs around. He's got like a Cunningham jersey on, like an old white Cunningham throwback jersey on. And like he did this thing right down here at Bridge and Pratt, is like right around the corner from me. It's a terminal for SEPTA, you know, like our public transportation in
Yeah,
Philadelphia. So it's like a big hub, you know, where all the buses.
big
It's a hub, yeah, a depot, you know, and he did this thing to where like he was hustling Pokemon balls, and the cops came up to him, and they
It's
were
money.
like they wanted ID and shit, and he was like going in his pockets, and he was pulling out all these Pokemon balls. They were falling all over, and it was just, it's
I would
hilarious.
like to see what the cops are doing.
Oh, you gotta see it, dude. This guy's
funny.
this guy does these skits. They're unbelievable. Can I go
Hold
find?
on, wait, dude. I want to hear what Rick was gonna say before all this stuff happened because he was on a roll, man.
Oh, what stuff?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I forgot what he was saying, but he was on a roll though. It was about what was it about?
About the Bible, maybe?
We were talking about
Spiritual?
God coming back, and we all have to be, yeah,
Right.
you know.
Well,
nobody-
that's that's a theory that I heard of.
yeah,
man.
no,
That's
yeah,
not-
I know. With Jen,
Right. Oh, whoa, yo,
And the
did you
bullshit
ever hear of the
stuff.
theory? Did you ever? Now listen, there's a theory that I'm
Bat
into.
fall asleep on us.
Yeah, probably.
Don't do that, bro.
There's a theory that I've
I
just
feel bad.
looked into that I'm kind of interested in and curious about. Now, in the Bible, right, in Genesis,
I'm not a Bible scholar, by the way, man.
right? I'm not no Bible scholar neither.
I went to Sunday school, and I dropped out of that. Well, I didn't drop out. My mom stopped taking us and stuff.
Right.
But yeah, I always thought there was a God. I just didn't know what. And
Right. I've always believed in God and Jesus. I was my mother was Catholic. I did 1 year at Catholic school, but I wasn't really into it. I wasn't really into going to church my whole life. Excuse me. Not that I didn't.
Oh,
What's that?
that was a good one.
Oh, that ain't none.
I bet. Yeah.
But
I think
I only recently started reading the Bible, you know. But in the Bible, right? In the Bible that I have, which is the King James Bible, right?
Yeah, that's what I got one from the Dollar Tree, bro. It's actually
Right.
pretty decent. I
Right.
was like, why $1? I'm taking this, and that was a few
Yeah,
years ago.
this is just a regular Bible, right? But in here, right? I take a lot of stuff to the Strong's coordinates. You know what the Strong's coordinates is, right? David, do you know what the Strong's coordinates is? Pat,
Kinda. Yeah, wake the fuck up, man. No,
he's out. He's out.
no, he's not.
All right.
Excuse my language.
Now,
No, I'm not. If you tell me, I would know what you're talking about.
Right. Well, the Strong's coordinate, it's a dictionary on words on the Bible.
Oh, I just listen to audio on YouTube. The Bible, they're like 11 hours, bro. I have to like do them in pieces. It's crazy.
Right. Well, you do like an hour at a time or something, right?
I usually do, yeah. I've been
Right.
slacking, but yeah.
That's how I started. I started kind of listening to it, and then I would pick the Bible up and read along with it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah. So it gives, you get, so you actually
Yeah,
get
you get
all
more
of it.
context.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
feel
Yeah.
it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've had
Certainly.
hey, the Bible is, man. Sometimes like I'll be like, what the hell is he talking about? Yo, like
Well, before you read the Bible too, you should ask for understanding,
oh,
right?
I do. Oh no, I do now. Oh yeah,
You know,
before though, yeah. Even now, sometimes I still get a little. You know what I mean?
right?
Obviously, some people would say I don't have the Holy Ghost. Maybe not, but I think He's on to me.
You don't listen to what people say. How do people know what you're going through?
Yo, you know what I've learned? Don't judge anybody, man. Exactly.
No, of course not. Yeah, no, but
You
that's the
are
truth.
raised to judge.
How do people know what you're going through? How can people say that you don't have this or you don't have that just because you do one thing? That's
Yeah,
just
I hate
like
that, man.
answering. Like, I don't like people that can't answer a question with like a yes or no answer because, like it said, let your yays be
Ego.
yay and your nays be nay. Right, and it is, and it is ego, and it's like anything else is like. But no, what people are afraid of, why people won't do that, is
They
they're
want to get
afraid to be put in a box. They're afraid you're going to put them in a box.
Yep.
You can't put somebody in a box on one category, let alone one question.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? So it's like, come
You're
on, just
a bunch of boxes in a lot of categories.
yeah, that's true
That's-
too. Yeah,
You can't put us in one box because we're all different. And
right,
even
right,
as,
right.
as in one, I'm still different, you know, in a bunch of ways. Everybody's yo, beautiful.
It doesn't matter. Right, right,
I went
exactly.
on a couch. This is my
What?
bed debut, not my couch debut.
What's that? Your couch bed, or you?
He's-
That's what you.
Prelim says it. Patrick's couch debut performance.
Prelim, what's up, buddy? Good man,
What's
right
up, Prelim?
He's the one that does. He's the one that does the paintings, right? Those awesome paintings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep up the good work, bud. Yeah,
Prelim's a good dude.
yeah, freaking awesome paintings. The last live stream I was on with him, he was
All
showing
his work's
stuff.
good. That's one thing I could never do. Is draw.
Yeah, I
Oh.
tried. I used to try and draw, and I just
Man,
you'll get the sketch, but that's about
Right, yeah. You'll get a mountaintop with a little bit of, a mountain with a little bit of sun and a couple
was good with
clouds
colors, though.
and
I
a
was
little
good-
blockhouse,
I was
maybe with a tree. And
good at drawing a box
Yeah.
card.
that's about it.
Guys,
That's about it.
in about 3 minutes, I'm gonna hit the sack.
Yeah,
I gotta get up in 3 hours, so
that's fine,
man.
Pat.
put 4.5 hours in tonight.
Good man.
I gotta get it. I
Good
gotta get.
job.
I get a channel going or something, bro, and have you guys just come on with me. I don't know.
Yeah, I need to. Well,
No, not now. I'm just saying in the future.
No, yeah, no, exactly, yeah. Like I should, but
I'm kind of paranoid
Oh.
about making a channel. I don't know, man.
Yeah, Rick needs to get his channel started up.
yes, I do.
Good, right? That's what I was
I
thinking.
do. Yeah, I do. I know I do. I need to start live streaming.
We should. All right, go ahead, Pat.
Forgive me, people.
You-
All right, I'm going to say my,
think-
God blessings and
like
peace
Rick-
and love to everybody. Thank you for the lovely time that you gave me tonight, people.
I
Thank you,
love you,
Pat,
man.
for having
I
me
love you,
on,
Rick.
man.
Yeah,
Listen,
I appreciate you being on here, Rick. As always, I can't wait to see you guys again.
yes, we will do this again. Definitely. All right,
Yeah,
I'm going to drop out. Catch you later,
right,
fellas.
beautiful.
Thanks a lot, Pat.
Peace.
Catch you later, Dave. Peace and
Have a good
love,
night, brother.
everybody.
All right, love you, man.
Okay.
God
Love
bless.
you, man.
Thanks, David.
Later, brother.
Thanks for coming. Love you guys.
Love you, man.
All right, take care.
Peace to the
All right, guys. Thanks a lot, everybody, for being here, and taking a tour around my pad, my new pad. Yeah, so don't forget, if you haven't donated, please donate. And you may have a chance to win Creek Mary Shaw. And don't forget to go look at her video of her making it. I think it's really cool. So, and also sub Creek Mary. She's an awesome person. She's got a heart of gold, just like most of you all do. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And don't forget to stay vigilant.